And hey there, everybody. We started a little later on as usual, but today we are doing the project Second Son. It's my second character because my previous character fucking ripped. If you're interested how it happened, well, check out just a comment on Twitch. There's one. I hope it should be comfortable for you guys. So right now the main goal is to create a proper second character that will be able to literally destroy everything. I already passed like act 6 or 7. Yeah, I think it's 6. And that's pretty much how it goes. That's how it goes. It's a very nice version. I'm focusing on getting myself as tanky as possible. Because, well, being tanky is probably the main thing that qualifies you for Gauntlet. Unfortunately, sometimes it's not working that well, but it's going to be a smooth sailing, I think. I expect it to be like very, very easy. Very, very easy, and yeah. Yeah, I expect it to be pretty fast too, so nothing too surprising. And hey, bold B, well, yeah, I ripped. I ripped, unfortunately. That shit happens. Like, I literally passed almost to red map. That's been a very stupid rip. But shit happens. And I'm going to play one more character. Alright. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Frey. Rip my previous character. Well, I mean, yeah, rip it. That's for sure. But don't worry, I have a project Second Son. I have a project Second Son right now. And Second Son is just like in the Metal Gear Solid. I really like the idea. I think it sounds awesome. And that's a very convoluted version of Bama with a champion. I know nobody plays Bama as champion anymore, but you know, uh, in my opinion, there's a potential just because of the survivability. Just because of the survivability. And my rip is so bad. My rip is so bad. Maybe I will even do a video about it because it's unrealistically stupid in my opinion. It both Heartstopper failed, Creed, and yeah, like blowing up part. Yeah, Man of Culture, yeah. Like very, very random. Alright. So guys, today we are going to literally destroy acts in the Gauntlet again. And after we will destroy acts, we are going to go even further. And I hope we will be able to avenge my previous character.
Oh, you still want to go to Zara?
Oh, I think at some point I will, but not immediately, obviously, because
Yeah.
I just don't really need that.
Yeah, it's funny that you don't.
Alright. So guys, right now I'm going for the Brine King, but I will be able to finish the acts like very, very fast. I'm sure about it. Yeah, the issue is now my character can be frozen. So until I will get Brine King, I think I will try to get some flask against that. Probably a mana one or, well, something like that. We will see. We will see for sure. And I think my mana right now in a very good position. I can literally do anything with it. Alright guys, so finishing that part. And we're going to literally destroy Brine King very, very soon. So Act 9, I think it's going to be funny again. But I don't really expect that it's going to be some challenge to me. Like to my Second Son, because Second Son is going to be significantly better. At least that's what I would expect. And here's my little army. Here's my little army, everybody. So that's pretty much what I would expect. We will be back in maps like in no time. I'm sure about this. I'm absolutely sure about this. Alright, give me like a second. You got some friends. Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, PoE Undertaker, thank you very much for following, man. Hope you will not witness my second rip today. That would be sad. Alright, so right now we're just going for Brine King. And I'm sure the Brine King will be completely destroyed.
Considering you have Roa, yeah. Totally.
And yeah, guys, I think overall that approach is working very, very good. I'm also picking the stuff that I never picked on my previous character. Like, I would never pick that, but I will probably restart the location. That's funny, but I think it's going to be easier that way. I think it's going to be easier that way. Alright. And at level 57, we will have another surprise. Like, a little one, maybe?
It doesn't sound too good.
Oh, it sounds amazing, to be honest. It sounds amazing. Alright. Yeah, guys, adding one more point, and here comes my damage. Here comes my damage. I have both bonuses up already, and right now I will have more possibilities to pretty much figure little things out. So after that, I'm just going for the suppress. I'm going to stack it up until Act 9.
So this is all for the damage?
Yeah, it's been all for the damage. I'm about 3k life right now. But I think I will be able to go even further. It's not like it's my maximum or anything.
Yeah, probably items.
It's also a 3-2. I'm going to pass through the damage. Yeah, we'll have so many options like that. Alright guys. I think it's working pretty nice right now. And yeah, here it is. Here's the main part. Oh, there's even a Nico in there. And yeah, I would say having Nico bonuses in maps would be nice. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So overall, Gauntlet been kind of fun, I think, for the end of the league. We can currently go and prepare for like PoE 2 or stuff like that.
Yeah, no, as far as I understand, what's going to happen in PoE 2 is going to be quite not what people are expecting. I mean, as far as I understand, I'm not sure, obviously, but based on the announcements, I'm not sure if it's even an announcement, and the guy wasn't really supposed to say what he said.
Oh, we don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe just like a marketing strategy. Maybe he
Maybe.
just
Hard to say.
fucked it up.
They
It's
could.
harder for us to say.
They absolutely could. Without, like, any negativity, but yeah, they could. Because people are not really prepared.
And here's the Brine King, everybody. Let's fucking destroy him. I think it's going to take some time. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to take some time. She's taken for literally, like, she's talking for eternity. I don't really feel like there are going to be a lot of issues.
Did you have suppress capped by this point?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean like on the previous character?
Yeah, on the previous one.
I don't know.
I don't remember either. I remember that we were very prepared.
But look, so...
Yeah, the damage is just like what?
Yeah, the damage is insane, everybody. And thank you very much for wishing me luck. I'm not sure I even need that. Like, totally melted, look at that. Look at that. And I will get another bow in 2 levels, which will double my damage.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this is so easy, everybody. This is so easy. I would call it the most free fight ever. Alright, back to it. So Arakel is next. I have capped chaos resistance. So I'm not going to stop. This is probably the main difference. I'm not going to stop, I'm not going to wait. Project second cell, more like project tons of damage. Well, I mean, yes. I would say there's a lot of damage, and I'm feeling pretty happy about it. Oh, I finally got new boots. That's awesome. Look at the numbers.
No, pretty cool.
It's significantly better. It's significantly better compared to what I had before. I need to roll 2 blue, by the way. That's probably the only annoying part. No, alright, maybe it will be easier if I will just reroll 1 blue here. Oh, I will need to reconnect that. Well, that's working. 1 blue goes there. It goes there too. It goes there as well. That's perfect. So right now I'm about 3,300 health. I think that's perfectly enough to deal even with the last bosses. And here is my amazing bow, which I'm waiting for like level 64. And that's pretty much it. I will also have a 5 link at level 69. But I'm not sure if it's going to happen before Kitava or like after Kitava. We will see. We will see. Let me just go and we will be able to see how it's going to be. Right now for me it's hard to guess which boss is even going to be a challenge for that character.
I think it could be something probably F9, honestly.
Well, I expect it to be destroyed.
Yeah, it will be destroyed. The question is if it will deal any damage. The scorpions are an issue because they deal a lot of fizz damage, and if you don't have cap suppress, it could be an issue.
But scorpions are physical.
Yeah, I know, but the Trinity itself.
You know, I expect to literally one-shot it. The question is which level I'm going to be at the moment, because I honestly need about 10 more levels.
So yeah, my main concern is that it's going to be something stupid, and this will be the end of you.
Well, the end of Second Sun? I don't really think so.
Just because I'm not sure about the tankiness. I know it has Fortify, but and a lot of damage, but some rogue ability could always down you without issues. Like the same that happened with the Trickster. I understand what Trickster issue was, but the problem is that
No fortified.
no Fortify. Well,
Also, you know, it felt like I've been moving at the moment too.
so
So
you
maybe
frozen armor was wrong.
Yeah, Arctic armor wasn't there.
Oh, Arctic. You know, I always forget proper name.
Do I need to go down there?
I don't remember. Yeah, probably you need to. You need
Exile
to go
ruins?
to the crypt. You need to find the map there, and then you need to go to the Chamber of Sins and use the map to fight Melagaro.
That sounds cool. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Oh, but we'll see. We will see. I would say the damage is insane when they're just like focusing one enemy.
Yeah, that's true. Hey there, Mortimer. How's it going?
Hey Mortimer, how are you doing? Yeah, you missed my beautiful stream yesterday when I did everything like very, very good and then I fucking died. Like exactly when there been 10 minutes up until the end of the stream. Well, stuff happened and yeah,
Well,
I went down.
you went for a new thing. It wasn't just in maps.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just like it's just a funny moment. So today's like a Project Second Sun. It's Project Second Sun, and that's my second character, which is completely amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. It's dealing crazy damage, and it can literally destroy everything in seconds. Yeah, that's very overbuffed Bema. Alright. Oh, we don't have? And it's not that bad. Hope your work is going alright. We also started later today again, but shit happens. I'm sure I will be able to pass the acts like so easy. So easy. Alright. I'm probably going to go to the town and we'll just like sell basic stuff. Oh, not a bad build. Not a bad build. And we've also been discussing PoE 2 a lot because there have been some news. And I think it could be kind of interesting. And yeah, next step, since I don't have spell suppression at all, I'm just going to take Mage Bane, and after that I'm going for Reflexes here. That's probably the biggest change. For it. Now I can also go for Sovereignty, I think it could be kinda nice. For Survivability too. Yeah, the rest is expected. I'm just going here, I'm just going for Heart of the Oak, to the right, and up to Obliterate. Yep, let me pick both sixlings. Let me pick both sixlings. Alright. And usually I would expect, well, to be honest, I would expect something else, but right now we have what we have. You know what is interesting? Is there going to be a gauntlet in
PoE 2?
like yeah, in PoE 2? Are they going to still keep doing gauntlets?
You know, I think they'll keep doing gauntlets in PoE 2, in PoE 1, for sure. And I'm not sure in what way it will be in PoE 2, but since there's not going to be any events or private leagues probably at launch, it's not going to be launch.
You know, I'm not sure private leagues are even a thing right now. Yeah, and it should be a thing. Maybe GGG will try to get the events and pretty much use themselves. So they could just try to do events without any kind of outside help.
Ooh, I don't know. It depends how they will decide to progress with PoE 2, because at the moment there's just not much to do that. There's not going to be much to do.
Well, I mean, we just don't know about that.
It's gonna be early access, so they'll focus on finishing that first. And private leagues and all the extra fluff is probably going to come later. Otherwise, it will never be finished.
Alright. I think it's hard to say what kind of stuff they're going to add at the start and what are they even looking for.
Yeah, at this point, it's really bad. It's really hard to estimate anything at all.
We just don't know a lot about the game.
Exactly.
Unfortunately or not.
Well, yeah, it depends on how you look at that.
But I think it's all going to be like a very big surprise.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I anticipate a lot, but based on how GGG acted before, like what kind of experience they have, I don't expect a lot to be present in the early access, for example. And I think they're going to keep developing the game. I'm not sure if it's the right approach in the current game, with the current times, especially because there's so many games coming out and people just get restless and they will not stay in the same game unless it will be something amazing. I think a lot of games in early access are suffering because they're not releasing properly, but this is the only way for them to get finished, which is understandable. So I don't know how it will affect PoE 1, as PoE 2, gosh. Because I'm concerned that people are going to treat PoE 2 early access as a proper release, and considering what has been said, there's going to be only 3 acts. So, yeah. Like, you can't physically treat it as finished product.
Well, I mean, I think that's the biggest issue with early access. People usually expect from early access like a very finished game.
Yeah.
I don't know how finished PoE 2 will be, but if it will be not like really finished, I think it could be very, very questionable. Significantly less people will be happy about it.
Yeah, because like gamers these days will treat that as a finished product. And it's not a finished product by any means. Otherwise, we would have at least the whole campaign.
Well, they promised like 6x, right?
Yeah, 6 acts in total.
So 3 is literally a half at
yeah,
that
3 is
point.
literally half. Yep, exactly. That's why, yeah, I have some reservations about that. As far as I understand, people have been mentioning that Act 4 has been in the game during the Path of Exile, Path of, how's it called? Exile Con. So they had Act 4. So it really looks like the acts are kinda done, but they're not happy with something. So they want to, maybe there was some feedback and they
You know,
realized.
to be honest, I'm surprised. Their like roll of X is pretty slow in PoE. Do they really want to do?
I think it's just they want to do it the best way they want, so they're quite passionate about that, I would say, probably. And they really want to make it totally right. We also don't know what role X are going to have. And also, it's important to note that maps are going to be based on X, and it has always been like that. So even right now, maps are basically just a reflection of X, just recycled content. So I would probably say that that's one of the reasons, because some people have mentioned, like I have seen opinions, people saying that originally WSD wasn't really a proper feature. They just added it at some
Oh, because
point.
like Defo did that. Like
Default never.
Defo been talked about that. Like they wanted to add VSD, but they kind of failed it.
Maybe they wanted to add WSD, but the thing is, they added that, and people really enjoy that. And as far as I understand, there has been huge feedback from players who tried that during Exile Con, as far as I understand, and people really enjoy WSD. So that's why I think during some of the interviews they've been mentioning that we kind of need to rebalance shit, because right now WSD bless.
Oh,
Once
thank
again.
you.
So right now WSD is in the game. We actually need to make it work somehow and make it be balanced, because before that it wasn't even an option. No one was talking about stuff like that. So well,
That's kind of interesting for sure.
Yeah, it is very interesting, but hard to say where it's going to go. I would probably say that they are facing. Maybe there's also some performance issues. Also, since they had several closed betas, and you know the target audience of those closed betas, I think that's one of the reasons too. Because they were mostly targeting people who have never properly played PoE 1, so not hardcore fans, and they saw the feedback from them, and they actually care about those people and not the hardcore diehards from PoE 1. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen, but that's what they're currently doing, it feels like. So yeah.
Well, that sounds logical. Maybe not too positive, but kind of logical.
Yeah, it's inevitable. They really are not happy with the states. Like maybe the higher ups. I'm not sure about the team that's doing PoE 1 at the moment, but the higher ups are not really happy about the state of PoE 1, and they want to do their own cool PoE just from scratch.
Oh, all cool Diablo 2, man.
You know, maybe, but a new Diablo 2 with proper new mechanics and stuff should feel pretty cool, considering that they have a pretty solid endgame mechanic, which is maps. I mean, why the hell not?
Well, I mean, I think it could be an interesting approach. But it's hard to say how popular it will be, how good it will work, stuff like that.
Yeah, obviously. But no one knows. They're doing their best. That's probably why they're so concerned about seemingly very minor things. Just because they have one shot at this, and they can't afford to fail that. However, they cannot postpone anymore either, because there have been so many delays, and I think since they're a public company, I think they are, or maybe I don't know, like, but I feel like they're a public company, so they have
They're not public company.
they're not public. How did Tencent buy them?
Oh, you can buy parts of the
Just
private
directly.
companies too, so.
Okay, well,
They're not public, so.
regardless, they have
Did you play
shareholders.
TESO or Final Fantasy? I think I tried Final Fantasy some time ago, but never played TESO. What's up with TESO, Morty? Like, I don't know.
Morty is so cute.
Oh, I'm just like, no, I said Mortimer, just like, yeah, I cut it a little short.
Yeah, sometimes you say it like that. It's so adorable.
Well, I mean, I'm not going for that part. I'm not going for that part, Mortimer. Don't worry. Alright. Why is the question? Yeah, I think I will finish with the Gauntlet in like a day, and I will probably try to play something else. I don't think there's a lot of stuff left. Well, look at that, everybody. I think that's pretty much that. That's talking for itself. It's talking for itself, so he can't even cast.
Yeah. It would be awesome if. Oh, I'm not sure they can stun bosses like that.
Yeah, I don't really expect a lot from that. Yes. I honestly feel like RPG kind of replaced MMO in my eyes.
Yeah, actually, that's true because before that, it's really nice to come back to a game on like in every 4 months.
And pretty much always have a new content to farm, so my biggest dream would be add visual effects of the range from those games to one-shot mechanics.
Oh, really? They have good
Like visuals.
visuals like that? That's interesting. Do you mean one-shot mechanics something that you can't really survive, like drowning orbs if you stand inside, or Maven memory game? You can take it. No, it's not a one-shot mechanic then.
Anyway, guys, I'm just going to do causeway first. I'm going to do causeway first, and only after that I will go back. I also would say that the level difference between me and the location is heavily falling.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's expected actually.
Like I'm catching up very, very fast with locations. Even if I'm clearing kinda a lot, my guys are always on the move. And to be honest, I think we would see more games in like RPG genre if we would have more time, and we would have more popularity of the genre overall. I think the biggest issue right now is pretty much the popularity itself.
Yeah, the
popularity
genre
itself.
isn't. Honestly, I think people don't really like the camera that PoE has.
Well, I mean, yeah, like overall RPG camera, I would say D4 being kind of interesting for people and added more people to the genre, but I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, same.
And unfortunately, since D4 never was like a wide success, I think it just created, yeah, a few annoying ideas here and there. And that's sad in my opinion. I honestly wished much bigger success to D4, and I think it could be good for all of us, for PoE developers, for streamers, for players, for literally everybody, every little entity. Unfortunately, those are probably illusory dreams because it's hard the most when you stand with one foot in something you shouldn't be standing. Unfortunately, PoE 1 can handle it. I wonder how it will be in PoE 2. I think they're mostly trying to go Elden Ring road. So the game is hard, but you know, like honest to you, and you can still cheese it.
The problem is that Elden Ring is more honest with you because it doesn't depend on the server side. It's offline, so if server lags in PoE, you're dead. If a server dies in Elden Ring, well, nothing happens.
Well, but you don't have a DC button if you're talking about like hardcore amplification. So yeah, in PoE, most of the people are using DC button
In hardcore, yeah.
in hardcore, and it's so basic. So many players are pretty much going for it. Alright. And we will see how it will be in PoE 2. But for now, I honestly think they're going to go for cinematic battles, which will be kinda easy. Especially for like veterans. So for most of us, if you're here like watching my stream or playing PoE 1, you're probably a veteran and you're definitely not like a newbie. I know some people would probably say otherwise, but you know. It heavily depends. I'm going for the red thicket. And that's pretty much it. Oh, you know, Nemi, I also got like a very quick question.
Mm.
What do you think? Is there any hope to complete that up until tomorrow's evening? Or do you think like not at all? I'm just interested.
If I today work just on that and not even stream, maybe.
You know, I wouldn't try so hard. I'm just asking if it's possible.
Well, I mean, everything is possible.
Well, no. Like, if you would say we need to complete that in 3 hours, I don't
Nah.
think it's possible.
No.
So, like, not everything is possible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically it can be done, but it will be a huge strain, but it can be done, I think.
Do you play League of Legends? Linkin Park made a song for them. Seriously, they did? I never heard it. Is it like new? When it happened? And I'm not really playing League of Legends a lot. I played it some time ago, and to be honest, that's it for me. That's it for me. I'm playing TFT mostly, and for League, I'm just not a team player. I'm not going to lie, I'm not a team player.
Also, their anti-cheat sucks.
Yeah, they also have a pretty stupid anti-cheat, to be honest. Like, it's so intrusive, I don't even want to install it. It's just like, yeah, based on principle. That's pretty much it. That's one of the reasons why I'm not playing their stuff for some time. And yeah, we are doing not that bad. We are doing not that bad. And right now we are just going to finish the campaign with the second sub. While we kinda relaxed, discussing PoE and stuff like that. And I think like in a day or two we are probably going to play the Frostpunk. Hey guys, well, let's fucking get rid of Groot Cool. Oh, I can understand what's happening. My guys are not really up to attack Groot Cool.
Oh, yeah, because too many.
Yes, they're
things.
pretty much just attacking anything but not Groot Cool. Whoa.
Yeah, that's been tough.
Yeah, for a second it's definitely been tough. But you would have viewership there. Where exactly? Where I would have viewership? I honestly don't think that I could have a viewership right now because I think most of the people want to like. Oh, like in League of Legends, you think I would have viewership? I don't think so. Like, I play like shit. Why I would have a viewership? Yeah, I mean, feel free to let me know. That's interesting, but I'm absolutely not sure. Oh, that's nice. I dropped like a nice version of it. And I don't think I can utilize Iron Commander. I'm probably going to get rid of it. And I don't know. I play League of Legends so bad. I'm like anti-Tyler 1. I'm not raging a lot and I suck. That's it. That's like the main idea. Oh, you know, guys, not a single good thing. That's funny, I dropped a lot. Not a single good thing. Alright. Corn, Orichalcum, Petrified Wheat. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find just enough resources. So Orichalcum and Petrified. I'm just not receiving a lot of those. Wow, you know, that's funny. I can literally send all my resources there. I'm not going to do that. I'm absolutely not going to do that, but you know,
But you know I am.
I mean, there's just like a chance. Here on Ray, loving your Frostblade build guide. I'm wondering, saw one of your clips that you switched to Claw and Squire. Is it better with that or stick with the guide POB? That depends on what you want, man. That depends on what you want. If you want more DMG, Squire and the Claw could be an option. If you want more survivability, I would stick with POB that I already showcased. So that heavily depends. If you will have questions in the process, don't hesitate. You can always join the stream and ask me. Alright. A much larger pool of players and larger percentage of people watching. I'm probably level 400 and I've only been to Platinum once. a normal silver or gold. Well, I mean, exactly, that's me. I've been to diamond once, I think, but only once. And I fell so fucking fast. Most of the time I'm playing like at gold, if not at silver. I'm not good at this. Absolutely not. I also changed like many accounts and stuff like that. Oh, that's been a challenge, I would say.
Also, team games are kind of stressful. So I would say that's definitely not a good idea. Because in PoE is kind of chill. You do builds, you do stuff, and like it's nice. League and other team games, well, unless you have a pre-comp.
Do you know the ref channel? No, I don't. I think that's pretty much should answer it. I don't. And I'm not sure how many people would watch me in League of Legends, for example. Enemy, I wanted to ask, is it or is something else? Yeah, I had an internet issue, guys. Give me like a second. Is there like down, right? It's like down. And hey to Nerko, how's there fellow gamers? How you're doing today? We're doing very good. Today we're doing very, very good. And everything else is kind of working. Oh, enemy? I would say just relax about that part. My internet is kind of working. I think I have a latency, but that's it. Oh, like seriously, and people kind of watching him? That's nice. Why people are watching him? That's awesome. You know, if I would stream something else, I would probably go for like Elden Ring or Souls-like games. I'm not sure I really want to play League, especially like with streams. Maybe I will. And anyway, I wanted to say just about my internet, it's just janky. So, and hey, Aqua, thank you very much for following, man. See, it just jumpy. That's what gets me not even my latency number. And yeah, talking about that, I ripped everybody, and you can literally check my rip clip if you want. The guy's extremely funny, check out the channel. Sure thing. I don't think I'm extremely funny most of the time. If I'm not yapping about TV shows, that's pretty much. I need a TV show channel, everybody. I need a fucking TV show channel. I found cheap claw and switched to square and claw. The damage is pretty nice, but missing the block chance. Oh, without mage blood, it could be annoying. You need to get more block chance with statues and in the tree. That way. Only missing those two items. Should I switch something else to get better defensive? Still kinda good defensively. I would probably stay with Squire. Because you have more DMGs that way. Even if you die, you're not playing hardcore. And yeah, that's cool. I honestly like to watch funny people. Unfortunately, usually I just don't have time for it. Alright. Oh, no issue at all, man. Like, feel free to ask if you have questions. I'm trying to support most of my builds and just like always answer. And thank you very much for watching and supporting my stuff. That's really appreciated. Especially right now when like significantly less people are playing PoE now, I would say. And in the Gauntlet too. I noticed, to be honest guys, yeah, I wanted to discuss that too. So let me yap about that a little. I wanted to say that I noticed that a lot of content creators and PoE never even went to the Gauntlet. And they like directly went to other games. I'm honestly surprised, but well, if it's working. But a lot of people playing like Dwarven Realms and stuff like that. Is Dwarven Realms good? Any of you play that? Everybody? Alright. I think that's the real end of the league, to be honest. They're probably going to play something else very soon. Alright with that too. However, I still want to do some little things in the Gauntlet. GGG needs to buff what you would like to see buffed. Because to be honest, I think the balance that league wasn't that bad. They kind of buffed melee finally, and I think a lot of people have been happy about it. Because that's a nice step forward. As a melee player, everybody, I really enjoyed that. You know, I have a question. Is melee going to suck in PoE 2 again? Like, I watched a few videos and I have concerns. Because, well, I would say it's kind of questionable. And guys, you know, I will probably have a big questionnaire or like a poll in the Discord in terms of what should I play, what people would like to see me play, or stuff like that. I think there's a lot of different possibilities for nice games. But we are going for some single players, that's for sure. There's a lot of them released. I would be happy to do like Souls-likes or anything. And we're also probably going to play D4 when D4 is going to do a DLC in like a week.
Oh, we need to buy that.
Yeah, we'll need to figure that part out, but I don't think it's an issue. Hey guys, here it goes. Yeah, here it goes. I think I'm going to literally destroy here.
Yeah, you know, you almost melted her. Immediately.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I consider that cheating, everybody. I honestly consider that cheating. Yep, that's it.
That was very easy.
And yeah, I would say there's not a single issue. Let's continue. That's been so fucking easy. That's been so fucking easy, guys. Also, the level difference is not even that big. That's been definitely enjoyable. So, second sun right now, everybody is pretty strong. We will see if he will be able to, well, proceed further. I mean, significantly further than X. I'm definitely going to go up until like red maps, but we will see about after that. That's probably the main question, because just going to the maps, it's not going to be a big challenge. I will need 10 more levels to get a 5 link. Instead of spending money on Blizzard, I'd rather give you a donation. Fuck Blizzard. Oh, thank you very much, man. That's really appreciated. Like, but as a content creator, I want to keep my hand on the pulse for Blizzard. Like, because they're doing RPGs too, and I want to see if they're going to fail or if they will be successful. Yeah, I know they kind of suck as a company. Thanks God I'm not a Blizzard partner and I can literally talk about that. Like, that's really nice. So, but I still want to at least see what they have there. And yeah, I mean, instead of buying anything from Blizzard, guys, you can literally just watch my stream. It will give you literally the same effect. If it's going to be bad, we are going to play it for a very small amount of time. So don't worry, if it's going to suck, we will play it for like 4 days, 5 days. If it's going to be better, so it will not be completely horrible, we could play it for a little more, like a week maybe, or 2. But we're not going to play it for very, very long. That's for sure. Because guys, that's fucking D4 every fucking time. It's not like they can do a proper game. It's Blizzard.
They're not even trying. That's the
Well, I
main
mean, yeah, that's the
safe
biggest issue
spot.
with Blizzard, guys. They're not fucking trying. They don't fucking care. That's my biggest issue. That's my biggest issue with Blizzard. You know, I can perfectly understand that some companies could try hard and be good, but still fail. Like Last Epoch, for example. I really like the game, but unfortunately, we need to open our fucking eyes. The game is failing. The game is failing. Not a lot of people are playing Last Epoch right now. That's... whoa. That's fucking obvious. That's fucking obvious. And that's it. So, yeah, that's a sad story. That's a sad story. I wouldn't even expect... I wouldn't even expect more info from them, and I would understand if at some point they will just stop supporting the game. Because if there's no fucking players, like, how they're going to pay the bills? Yeah, I can perfectly understand that. Something's missing Ali. Yeah, like, it's not even something. They're missing a lot, to be honest. They're missing a proper dedicated endgame, they're missing bosses, they're missing a bigger power creep, they have a fucking dupes every fucking time, and to be honest, that's embarrassing. Like, they literally had, again, the same kind of dupe. Literally, the same fucking kind of dupe, everybody. That's not what you would like to see in the game. If you're like a player, why the fuck you would like to see that? Especially because when you can go to play like PoE and even fucking D4. D4 is fixing their dupes. I don't know how they should make the game more attractive. Like, can I be absolutely honest? At that point it will be very, very hard. Very, very hard. I would probably not bother. They need a proper endgame and they need like exciting bosses. They also need to work on their marketing game because they're not hyping it up enough. They're just not hyping it up enough. There's always some releases for the game, but I don't even know about it before people join me and on the stream and tell me. So it feels like there is no marketing for the game like at all. They need to pretty much do the trailers, do the bosses, add more content, and hype it up. But it's so hard to do. It's so hard to do, especially since they're kind of limited in terms of budget. To be honest. Because now it will probably fail if they didn't put a lot of work to it. Yeah, exactly. I don't expect a lot of shit from Last Epoch anymore. I don't expect that at all. This is very sad, but that's reality. That's reality. We've been discussing it on the stream yesterday, and I think right now, well, it's kind of a nice topic to touch, but I think even for D4 there's more bright future. Just because, well, D4 has a lot of money. And they also have some players still, even some players for them, it's still a lot. So they have significantly more players than Last Epoch. And that sounds sad. That's absolutely sounds sad. But that's the reality of things. We can just close our eyes and go like, well, it's not happening. Well, it's fucking happening. That's it. We can't do anything about this. Look how good League of Legends is hyping up their game. Like, so many things. They did a whole animation series. They did a whole animation series about it. Just to hype it up. Yeah, I think that's amazing. That's a lot of work, to be honest. That's a lot of work. And I don't even feel like Last Epoch can hype up even the new league. It feels like there's no releases. They're not talking a lot about the games. They don't really want to sell it to you. That's so sad. Like, I think League is kind of special. I wouldn't call it shit, but it's not an amazing game. They have a lot of issues. I would totally understand such opinion, Freya. I would definitely understand that. It just feels so fucking strange. That's my opinion. It just feels so bad. Like, I don't know, everybody. It just feels so bad. Sometimes, especially since you need to play with like 5 more people and they're insane every fucking time. Yeah, that's my issue with the league, to be honest. Like, it's so hard to play when you have teammates which, like, they don't really want to play. That shit sucks, everybody. And that's it. I can just imagine how League of Legends content creators feel every time. Yeah, it feels like they're just rolling. Hey, Amphetamine, how are you doing, man? You're kinda late. Well, we started later too, a little later, but thank you very much for joining us. I died. Oh, you don't agree with me about what? And that's cool. I think if you would always agree about everything, it could be sad. And yeah, I read yesterday Amphetamine, I'm not sure if you've seen that. And now I'm doing Project Second Son. That's pretty much my second character. And that's going to be like my last character on the Gauntlet, I think. After that, we're going to play something else. But it's fun. That character is literally destroying everything, guys. We will see what it will be able to do in Act 9. Against that, well, nasty boss. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, right? And I'm going to fucking delete it from existence. Absolutely delete it from existence. Oh, that's alright. Feel free to work it when you'll be ready. And yeah, we're also discussing Last Epoch, stuff like that. I think for Last Epoch, situation is not good right now, guys. I feel like the game has fallen hard. Like, maybe we could do even the whole number stream or approach or whatever the fuck is happening. Alright. And I honestly think they can still help the game, so I get some results based on that, but I would not really expect that to happen. I'm not betting on it, like, at all, to be honest. At least that's my idea. At least that's my idea. I hope that I'm wrong. You know, guys, every time when I'm talking about something like that, I'm always hoping that I'm fucking wrong. Because, well, being right means we are losing a pretty nice game that could have some kind of future. Some kind of future, but yeah, instead we are getting nothing. And let me kill that park and I'm going to check. I mean, most people that played LE came from PoE, and since LE isn't better at the moment, they just didn't stay. To be honest, I don't think a lot of people came, like, most people came from PoE. As you remember, LE kinda got better numbers than PoE at one moment, so when they just started, at Season 1, they literally had more players than PoE had in the last few leagues. So there was like significant amount of players that came from somewhere else, like from Diablo 4, for example. And I think, well, Ali was kind of close to D4. if it's not the better game even. Alright. And I think PoE fans are like really like PoE. That's probably my only issue with people who plays PoE. I absolutely love the game, I love the community, but I would say the biggest issue in my opinion with the community is that people too over-focused on just PoE. Just PoE. It's always just PoE, and they're not really playing other games, and they have a very critical mindset about that. Like, over-critical, to be honest. I think that could be an issue because, well, your vision kinda becomes worse and worse if you're not playing more of new games. It becomes like people who always play old school RuneScape. So to be honest, old school RuneScape is completely amazing. I think it's a very cool game. Like, I'm not a big RuneScape player. I played it like once maybe, but it sounds so cool and exciting. But playing just that for years, I think it could be not good. It could be not good in such case. You need to stay like up to date. That's pretty much what I'm always trying to say and do. So it could be controversial for PoE community, I'm sure about it. Some people would close the stream like right now because I said that. That's sad, but pretty much, well, it is what it is. Because I think it's very important that we can understand how it's working and what we are even doing. Alright. Yeah, that's been my opinion. That's been my opinion. I think that this PoE is kind of the same. But Last Epoch tried to find their own identity. They tried to be, well, like original. They tried to be, well, like nice. But I would say it's never happened. I think the whole corruption idea is kind of fun, to be honest. I like that. I like pushing corruption. I know a lot of people will go like right now, Ron, you're fucking crazy. But, well, I liked it. But then they went and completely destroyed it. Like, right now in Last Epoch, after Season 1, there's no point to pretty much push corruption anymore. You just don't really need to do that. There's no point and give you literally nothing. And in my opinion, this is so sad, everybody. Like, we had some go, oh, okay, what do you expect from a good game, Ron? Oh, is it multiplayer game? Or like, what kind of genre? Usually I expect a good story. But, well, in RPG, I don't think it's important, so I think it depends on the genre. Like, story and gameplay, usually. And hey, Matheus. Hi, how's Gauntlet going? I managed to get to Act 3 Lunaris Temple where I got one shot. That's sad. Like, my one character made it up to, like, end of yellow maps. And my second character I'm playing right now, so I reaped in yellow maps. If you want to see my reap, you can open the, like, stream on Twitch and just check it out. But it's happening. You need a crazy defenseless man to avoid getting one shot. And I recommend to overlevel if you're playing the Gauntlet. I'm going to do a YouTube video about my Gauntlet journey, guys. So there's going to be a summary of all of it. I think it's going to be a very fun video. It's just like 0 to hero Gauntlet. 0 to reap. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we've been working on that video for a few days. There will be a lot of editing because I want to make it as exciting as possible. Like fun, to be honest. And yeah, Mortimer, please tell me what kind of genre it should be because otherwise I think it's hard to answer that question. I think for different genres I pretty much expect different things. And yeah, right now I'm running my second character, like second big character. It's called Project Second Son. It's literally destroying the campaign right now. Good game overall. What does the game give you? What it feels like playing a good game? What you think after finishing it? if you can finish it. I'm not sure you can finish PoE. Well, you know. So yeah, I tried to say that I think for a good game, you need to have exciting gameplay. Like, it should be exciting, it should be enjoyable for as many people as possible. Like, the whole process should be captivated. What do you think? Like, what you would consider finishing that? Like, don't tell me Dells. I don't think it's something more than a joke at that point. Like, just killing all content? We can consider it finishing PoE, I think. Emotions during the game should be emotions. Yeah, exactly. I think emotions and pretty much, well, it should be fun. It should be fun. That's a very stupid and very basic answer, but it should be fun, everybody. The game should be fun. Like, you should feel something when you're playing it. Like, I'm feeling something when I'm playing PoE. Frustration. Oh, well, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But you know, for Gauntlet, it's not like that big of a joke. For Gauntlet, it's not that big of a joke. I'm not really feeling a lot of frustration, to be honest. Like, you can literally watch the clip how I died yesterday. I've been fucking chill as hell. And yeah, I probably need more emotions so I will get like more viewers. I need more emotions. I need to scream as I'm fucking crazy. Just like I'm going insane, everybody. Oh, negative emotions, but emotions. But you know, I'm not sure. Like, I dislike negative emotions and I'm not really playing League of Legends because of that. Like, there's so many negative emotions already in the life of most of people. Like, yeah, do you want negative emotions? Go fucking outside. You will have a lot of them. I honestly doubt if it's a great idea. I think that's the reason why League could be more popular. But yeah, I can understand. People are still hooked because they are feeling something. Yeah, I can understand that. I still don't think it's good, at least for me. But people are playing it and the game like very very popular, so I would agree with their approach is kind of working. The approach itself is kind of working. Um, well, I mean it's usually bad memories, but yeah. But yeah, I can understand what you're talking about. I can understand. And there's maybe a point about that. Yep. So, going good for now. Going good for now, guys. Talking about that, I think a lot of people just hooked. They can't get out. What's the FF call? Like, I think I'm missing the point on this. That's why this
Oh,
game
it's
will always.
like fast finish. In LOL. In League.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I could play League of Legends, guys. I think it will be so fun if I will play League of Legends. Maybe I can even play it on stream if a lot of people will kind of vote for it. Yeah, I got it. It's just like fast finish. Yeah, I got it. I got it. For a second. Oh, please don't. Oh, maybe I will not. Maybe I will not. So don't worry. Like I want to play. Like I want to play stuff that I'm passionate about. The only things that Riot did and I like is pretty much team fighting tactics. Because I like tactics. Like I'm a very tactical person. I really like strategies and pretty much I'm like that. And even if it's not really sound that amazing, I would probably still do that. Oh, you know everybody.
Oh.
Yep, worked out. Yeah, it doesn't sound that good. I got one orb, everybody. Also, why don't, Freya? Why do you think it's a very bad thing? I played 3 games at the moment: Destiny 2, PoE, and Apex Legends. You know, I like Apex Legends when they just started, but I'm going to be honest, I don't like it anymore. Like, I don't like it anymore. Destiny 2, to be honest, too many people told me Destiny sucks. I played Destiny 1, but that's it. And I don't really, I'm not really believing in that. I'm not really believing in Destiny 2. Like, I like Warframe more, I think.
I don't believe in Destiny.
Oh, seriously, you like it? That's cool. A lot of people dislike it for some reason. That's cool that you like first person on my stream who liked it. And that's awesome. To be honest, that's awesome. I really like that you have a different opinion about it. Because it creates some interest and tension. Interest and tension. Why do you think it's a very good game? And I hope it wasn't like a joke. Because there was a chance that it's been a joke. Yeah, I heard jokes like that. Alright. Oh, also we'll need to level up 1 gem at least. And I will see what it's going to be. I'm more in the speedrunning scene raid mainly. Well, it's not bad. But as far as I remember, speedrunning for Destiny is kind of special. And that's a lot of hours, I would say. Especially for the game like Destiny. I think they could benefit from more content. As far as I remember, they have some kind of crazy monetization system right now. And it could be a little convoluted, at least for me. As far as I remember, how much we needed to, like, if we would decide to start playing it.
Oh, it was strange, but people mentioned that there were some sort of bundles, so it's not that affordable as we originally thought, so it's complicated.
Maybe we will try to play it when they will have, like, Destiny 3. At least it sounds kind of logical. Anyways, what I really dislike is pretty much that I don't have anti-freeze right now. And since I could be frozen, I think it creates tension. And talking about games like Destiny, I think it's kind of special. There have been a few similar games like Less Than Human? More Than Human?
Something to do with humans, yeah.
What about the humans? I like the story, it's great. Gameplay is also very nice. I'm figuring out the perfect threats for the raid encounters, optimizing runs, and so on. Oh, it sounds nice. It sounds nice. Yo, have you played Warframe? I really liked Eidolon runs in Warframe. Optimizing time for Eidolons has been very, very cool for me. But I don't think it's enough to pretty much justify what's currently happening in the Warframe. And I think the story in Destiny is kind of nice too. I always thought it's, well written. It's not amazing, so it's not like a movie level amazing. It will be average movie, to be honest. But I think it's better than Borderlands. And they did a movie about fucking Borderlands, everybody. They did a movie about Borderlands. Like, I don't know why they would need to. I think movie about Destiny would be better. And I'm not even a Destiny fan. Nope, not played once. Only the downside in Destiny is you kind of need people to play with if you want to do the endgame content. Yeah, that's not that nice. That's not that nice.
Yeah, it's really cool about PoE that you don't really need anybody to play.
Well, it's just like a solo game.
Yeah.
And I also wanted to say that you definitely need to try Warframe. It's very similar to Destiny. I would say gameplay is kind of different, maybe a little worse even, but the story is better. Yeah, the story is better. To be honest, guys, I think overall Warframe is currently one of the best sci-fi stories that I remember in games, if not the best one. They're so fucking good at this. I'm really looking forward for the engine for them. And yeah, I could be frozen, so I need to be careful. That's a such.
Oh, yeah, you can be pro. Do you have the flask for?
Nope.
Oh, please get one.
I don't think it's an issue. I'm literally fighting pool of terrors right now. I don't think there are going to be any issues. Yeah, I think it's working exactly as it should. Alright. And guys, you can be frozen if you're literally killing everything on the screen, like, immediately. Yep. So, as you can see, not a single issue. Yeah, I'm going for breaking, but unfortunately, you know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm taking root call. Talking about Destiny, I would say getting like players to play with is probably my biggest issue. I really enjoy when you can just play the game without bothering with a lot of social interactions. Because, well, I have enough social interactions to be honest. Like, I have my own stream for it. I have my own stream for it, and if I would like to interact with people, I would probably interact here with you on the stream. Because, well, at least you like me. At least you like me. And that whole situation when I need to interact with like randoms, like total randoms, I think that's annoying, in my opinion. I think it's annoying. And getting constant players, so just like a clan, MMO, RPG, I think that's annoying too. It could be no nice at all. It could be no nice at all. Alright, so what's left?
5 friends? The raids are so huge. Hell, that's a lot. Like literally 6 people is for one raid?
You know, I think when, like,
6?
you know, I had like an unusual question. I have a very unusual question. So don't be scared too much. Don't be scared too much by that question. But how old are you? Because if you're like 30 plus, I think you're a magician. Because otherwise, I don't know how the fuck you could get like 5 different friends to play one game. Most of my friends have fucking kids. Like, seriously. That's what you're receiving when you're fucking old. And they also have like girlfriends, and half of their girlfriends are not fucking playing games. That's it. Oh, you're like 21, alright. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. So, in 10 years, you will never find 5 friends to play the game. It will be hard to get 5 friends to go to the bar. If you're going to the bar. Yeah, that's insane. I don't think I have 5 friends to play that. I can manage maybe 4. Like 4 people in general, including me. Like me, Amy, and probably 2 more people. We can get somewhere. Oh, that's happening to Narco. That's happening, but you know, I'm not an introvert. Like, I think I'm a pretty people's person. I talk a lot, and pretty much that's it. But even for me, it's very hard. It's very hard, especially since some of the people that I knew or they kinda still in the different countries. And we have like a time difference and stuff like that. It was easy in WoW, you play and invite someone you play with on the Discord, but I don't think it's working that way. Like, I don't think it's working that easy. You invite them on Discord, but usually they just don't have time, they have a family or anything else. It's much harder, I think, to make friends with significantly younger people. If they're like 16, well, that's strange. I probably wouldn't go for it. Oh, you're like that. Well, at least you're enjoying my yapping, that's something. I would say it's not bad. I would say it's not bad. I'm 30 plus and play BG3 and co with 3 friends, it's possible. Like 3 friends is possible. 5 friends, questionable. I think 3 is more possible. Significantly more possible. Well, I'm pretty happy for you, Amphetamine. Hope you enjoyed that. We honestly need to play Baldur's Gate. We started to play it and we played like through the first tag, but then we went to PoE and that's been it. And yeah, I can perfectly understand that a lot of people. Oh, you think it's overrated? That's so fucking surprising. For real? I thought you think it's amazing. Alright. That's like a holy war material. That's a holy war material. Tell me more about it. That's interesting. I promise that I'm not going to turn you to the people who want to burn you. I think there are going to be some. Please don't spoil it. Well, I mean, I did a lot of sports, and most of the people that I did a lot of sports with are not my friends, are more like acquaintances. I don't think it's a game about builds, to be honest. I think it's a game about the story, and after you finish the story, you don't have anything to do. Also, if you're going to do sports, most of the people that do sports, unlike 30 plus, they're not playing games. Yeah, like some of my friends are not really playing games. They think it's childish. I disagree with it, to be honest. But you probably noticed that I'm pretty chill guy and I'm alright with having friends with different opinions. So, well, it's just like a part that we can talk about. I disagree. I tried it even alone without companions, it's easy and boring. Well, I mean, it's a game about the story. It's not about the gameplay. It's about the story. How you approach the story. What you will do, what you will not do, so stuff like that. If the story is good, the game is working. It's like playing Red Dead Redemption. The game itself is kinda easy, obviously, and like it's not a hard game. It shouldn't be a hard game. At least I think so. But as far as I understand, you didn't like the story too, which is more surprising. But oh, seriously, you think that bad? You think that bad? I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. But well, I mean, many people, many opinions. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate, so I'm not going to battle you myself. I'm not going to battle you myself. At the start, I think I like the story of the mage. I like the story of the mage. He's been kind of fun. But I really liked how they approached some decisions in the main story. At least there have been a few cool moments at the start. Maybe at the end it will go to shit, I don't know. Like, it would be so typical. It would be so typical. That's pretty much it. So, I think it's interesting that different stuff is working for different people. What kind of fantasy stories that you like? I would ask it that way. So, if you are right with like middle fantasy or high fantasy, what kind of stories that you liked? So, just to compare. All right. And I would definitely say that the game is not about the builds. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance that you just expected significantly more, but who knows? Maybe the story is not that good. Like, I don't know, I haven't played that. I haven't played that, and I usually prefer not to force opinions, like mine, about the topics that I never did myself. Well, oh really? You like Plague Tale? I liked Plague Tale 1, but I never had the time to pretty much play Plague Tale 2. So I think that's a little sad. I don't have space for the moon orb, everybody. Witcher 3 story. You know, here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Uh, I dislike story in Witcher 3. I like DLCs, like both of them. I think both, like Stone Hearts and Blood and Wine is very good. But I dislike story in the main game. It's not making it's not making sense. It's not making sense like at all on the grand scale of things. Like the main idea that you're doing this series, or you're going for series, that whole part, it's not working like at all. They're also butchering characters in the process. So yeah, I like the Baron. I like the Baron quest, but that's a very tiny quest in a huge game like 120 hours. 120 hours. So I like the Witcher. I like the Witcher, and I think some of the side quests been kind of fun, but that's pretty much it. So yeah, like some small side quests been kind of alright. But I would say even side quests are not that amazing. I remember some of them still, but it just felt a little, I would say, strange, especially compared to the main story. And there's also a big issue with characters because they're rewriting a lot of characters, they're repicking parts, there's a lot of inconsistencies if you played like Witcher 2 or Witcher 1. And if you read the books, there's even more inconsistencies. Right now, you can't understand what the fuck is happening over there. So I would say story-wise, like I like The Witcher. That's one of my favorite games ever. Favorite games ever. But I wouldn't say that main story is good, and I would say like side quests are probably like closer to 8. Yeah, something like 8 and 5. Not trying to say it's bad, but it's not that amazing. In my opinion. Mostly because look, I think they're pretty much using the approach when they just have so many and are limited, so many tries. So many tries at the same time. That's what they're going for. like, they have so many quests that picking all of them is pretty much the idea, the point. And to me, sometimes it feels a little strange. I like DLC significantly more. Whoa, don't spoil it to me. Yeah, like, don't spoil it to me. Don't spoil it to me. I'm completely unsure about what the fuck is happening there. Oh, no, you can keep talking, Amphetamine, just don't spoil it, alright? Just don't give me, like, big spoilers. Like, I will not be completely mad, but I prefer to have some sense of new stuff like that. Yeah, you can definitely keep talking, that's alright. Anyway, guys, do you want a game with amazing story? Do you want a game with amazing story? And I mean, what is the name of the game with amazing story? Yeah, like I fucking forgot.
Outer Wilds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, if you
It's
want a game
beautiful.
like
It's not just. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a really good story, but it's just so
Oh,
fucking beautiful.
no, it's a very good story. It's a very good story. If you want a game with like amazing story and amazing gameplay, go play Outer Wilds. And yeah, like, no, I will not be surprised. I think Nier Automata is amazing. Yeah, like, yeah, the same. I think so too. I think Nier Automata is amazing. It's like in my top 5 games, to be honest. Yeah, I really like that, so I will not be surprised. Nier is very cool.
Yeah, soundtrack was amazing.
Yeah, they had amazing soundtrack, they had amazing approach, like, it's a very good game. It's a very good game. Gameplay sucked, unfortunately. Horizon, no. You know, I think it's alright. Horizon is alright, the first game. It's alright. But I wouldn't call it, like, amazing. I really like, look, in Horizon Zero Dawn, there's one big issue. There's one big issue. I really like how they did the history of humanity before. It's been so fucking interesting. Like, what happened, how humanity went extinct. This is so cool, and I liked it. Everything else is horrible. So, like, the storyline when your hero is running around and doing shit is so fucking bad.
Also, the dialogues are honestly, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I cringed hard when she was opening her mouth and everybody was just so in awe of whatever she was saying. That's not okay. That's not good character design.
And to be honest, yeah, guys, that's like a Mary Sue story. That's like a Mary Sue story. She's goes anywhere and she's just doing everything better than anybody before. And well, it's kinda in character because of the story things, like spoilers coming in there. But it's still so strange. I really liked what they did about that part when, like, how humans went extinct. It's been very interesting. It's been very interesting. But the character itself in real time, when you're kinda running around those old people, no. I wouldn't say I hate it. I would say the game was good for me. So another game with good story, is like a Bloodborne. That's a good story. That's pretty much it. And Outer Wilds is amazing. If you never played Outer Wilds, go fucking play Outer Wilds. Seriously. And I'm not meaning that fucking RPG which is shit. I mean like normal Outer Wilds.
No. The RPG.
Oh, there's like Outer Worlds. Yeah,
that's
there's like
shit.
Outer Worlds, which is shit, and Outer Wilds, which is amazing.
Yeah, this is
This
like
is so like every fucking time I mess them up. You know, I think for me, Hellblade 1 was completely overhyped. Like, I expected so much, I played it and I'm like, alright, is that it? Seriously, is that it? I honestly thought it's boring and the gameplay is bad.
Yeah, he was very unhappy.
Yeah, I was very unhappy. I've been playing it and I've been mad like the whole game. I expected there going to be like something cool at some point, but it never happened. It just like never happened. And their gameplay was so fucking bad. I wanted to cry how bad it is. I hope they're going to fix most of it in Hellblade 2, because it feels like Hellblade 2 is going to be like much better. So compared to many other games, like I would say I never liked it. I would say I never liked it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like indie studios can do amazing games. Indie studios can do amazing games. Like Outer Wilds is an indie game. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the best graphics. The physics is very cool.
But the game is completely amazing.
The concepts that they introduce are very fresh and incredibly amazing. The planets are probably the best planets like on the market at all because they're just so diverse. And the whole like idea how you interact with them, that's just incredible. They're so small.
So that's pretty much it.
It's not a matter of whether you're indie or
Yeah, I think it's a matter of skill right now.
skill, creativity, whether you care enough.
Well, I like that part about care enough.
Or sometimes they just run into very hard issues with the budget, with workload and stuff like that, and they just can't figure out the whole process. So that's why they fail, but
Hey guys, easiest way to pretty much destroy all the fucking bosses. Yep, finish up. Hello, is this the second son? Yeah, Sir, that's the second son. That's the second son. As you can see, second son is fucking strong. Oh, I'm so fucking proud of it. We're also discussing different games, so feel free to join the discussion. Gothic 1 and 2 for nostalgia. As a kid, I love this story. I like Gothic 2. I think Gothic 1 is kinda too old, but it had amazing feeling of discovery. I always like it. It's a very good game. And this War of Mine, I think this War of Mine has a very cool concept, but the story itself is kinda not good. It's very expected from a game like that, and it can surprise you. You can literally predict everything that will happen if you watch a lot of movies or read a lot of books. And as a person who watched like literally thousands of movies, I think I read about, I think a little more than 2,000 of books. For me, it's been so predictable. Yeah, maybe like I expected it. I fucking expected it. I'm like, all right, yeah, it's going to be like that. So, Papers, Please, I think did more better job at this. I expected that too, but I think it's been more entertaining to enjoy. More entertaining to enjoy. And yeah, Second Son is kicking so hard, Brancer. So they are doing very nice. They are doing very nice. They are currently preparing for. What are we preparing for? Yeah, we're finishing act, so it's almost there, I think. Alright. And I'm really sure it's going to be very enjoyable maps. So the hardest boss in the Gauntlet is pretty much coming very soon. It will be there in maybe like, I don't know, 20 minutes. And we will see how Second Son is going to destroy him. So yeah guys, talking about indie games, I think there's a lot of nice ones. I wanted to play Hades, and I'm going to play Frostpunk on stream soon. I hope it will be enjoyable. Yeah, Mortimer has already played Frostpunk, but yeah, for me such approach to the games is like very nice. Yeah, Act 9 boss, exactly, Act 9 boss. Yeah, people are so afraid of him, he killed so many people. He killed so many people. I had a few inappropriate jokes right now in my mind. Oh, you love Frostpunk? That's awesome. I'm going to play it on stream in like a few days. So hope it will be enjoyable for you too. Oh, there's like Frostpunk 2 up. So just released. And we are going to play it soon. So Mortimer can laugh at me. Act 4 is probably coming to an end. Oh, seriously? I'm looking forward to Frostpunk 2, but I'm waiting until winter. Why so?
Just to
So you can
completely
play it like
forget.
it's winter, and Violent Cards got kinda nice story. Yeah, I liked Violent Cards. Oh, you mean that? Oh, I'm a content creator. I don't need to buy that, unfortunately. And guys, to be honest, buying games is hard. They fucking expensive. I don't know about you, like I know some of you from United States, but here in Europe, they're fucking expensive. And yeah, here comes my best moment. Here comes my best moment. I'm picking my best ball.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's absolutely awesome. I've been preparing for a very long time to pretty much, yeah, to do that. So here comes my ball. That ball, guys, is going to literally give me double damage. Literally double damage. So I'm going to decimate most of my enemies right now. And next, after that, comes a 5 link. Well, I mean, I will probably need to buy it for full price, unfortunately, but that's it. Like, yeah, games are fucking expensive. And I started from the beginning because I made too many mistakes, and the second attempt is much faster when you know what to do. Oh, that's cool. And yeah, I don't know if it's obvious. I don't know if it's obvious, guys, but I'm a full-time content creator. So pretty much I need to eat, and considering that you probably think like Twitch and YouTube is paying crazy money, but it's not paying crazy money. So thank you all for watching, subscribing, or like using the tip jar. We have a tip button. Oh, you like in Norway? That's very cool. I lived in Sweden for some time. That's awesome. It's like very, very close. Well, you probably know that. If you're like in Norway, why you're always joining like at night? It's an investment into your venture. Oh, thank you very much. To be honest, I usually don't consider buying games an investment because I'm not receiving anything from them. Most of the time, I'm just playing them for fun and I need to play out of my own pocket. That's it. And yes. Financial situations for content creators are such. Well, I mean, and buying games if you're a streamer is just like pain. You're buying them for the full price and there you cry because you don't have enough money for everything else. Oh, well, alright. I'm obviously joking, it's not that bad. I definitely have at least food, but you're getting the idea. Oh, you're more thinking for the stream. I don't think it's that big for the stream. Like, most people are watching me when I'm playing PoE or like D4, and that's pretty much it. I don't think a lot of people are watching me when I'm playing single player games. That's it. Oh, you're currently unemployed and sleeping horribly. I can imagine. It's not good for you, man. Hope you will get it fixed. Like, we're usually starting the stream earlier. And so European people can watch us. We're in France, Paris. And that's pretty much it affects the timeline. You will be able to hang out like at the end of the working day. Alright, everybody. And you definitely need to do something with your sleeping schedule. Alright guys, I'm also leveling up my precision. I think I need to add a few more levels at least. Talking about buying games, your prices for games are rising like very fast. I'm still surprised how big some prices are. And that's kind of sad in my opinion. That's kind of sad in my opinion. But that's happening. I think soon we will properly see like 100 euros games. We already seen some of them. I'm not really mentioning like Blood and Bones. I'm not really mentioning Blood and Bones. Yeah, for base games. That's for sure. Like the prices are so fucked up and developer thinks that you are fucking rich. So it will be hard. Hey guys, I also wanted to say thank you all for supporting, like subscribing, using tips, or just watching. That's really appreciated because it helps a lot since we are full-time working on the content. And that's pretty much it. And for base games, yeah, I expect a crazy surge in the price. You know, guys, I have a question. I have a question, a very interesting question, everybody. Tell me in chat, what in your opinion is like alright price for AAA game? Oh, seriously, amphetamine. You're buying that many games? And yeah, what is like your opinion? How much? How much? Yeah, give me like a little more, like 60 euro? No more than 20 USD walls, that's insane. Even for AAA? Even for AAA? You're going to make them go bankrupt, amphetamine. You're like a developer's destroyer. So here's my opinion. I think like 60 euro is enough. That's my opinion too. I can go for 70 probably, maybe, if the game is like very good or very big. So like Red Dead Redemption, for example, I would be alright to pay 70 because that's a huge game with crazy amount of working hours put into it. But for the rest, like I think 60, maybe even 50. So that's my opinion. At least what do you think, maybe?
What?
How much you would pay for like triple A game?
I don't know. I would wait for a sale.
What? So yeah, guys, that's pretty much that's the way. That's the way. The way of the samurai is that's pretty much how it goes. She would wait for the sale. Well, I mean, you can take like Witcher for example, or like Red Dead Redemption, or any other fan favorite. So, and I think Japanese games could be a little less expensive. Less expensive for everybody. Oh, you never buy it on Steam directly? Why so, Freya? How you're buying it then? Even Cyberpunk was cheaper? I'm not sure. What was it? Like 40. I think mostly because it's just like a Polish company. At least that's what I've been thinking. Yeah, like I'm not playing on console, everybody. I'm not playing on console, and I'm not a console player like at all. Well, I mean, the only place where you can get such thing, brand server is pretty much Twitch. Here, if you're using the tipping jar, everything goes to creator. Yeah, I don't need to pay a tax based on that, but pretty much, yeah. For me or for anybody else, if you enjoy the streams, you can do that. But for developers, I don't think it's possible. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of issues like that. I think most of them will be kind of fine. And hey, Jeff Bezos, please give me bigger percentage of Twitch money. You're rich already, you know? You're like very, very rich. Let's be fucking honest. Yeah, I would be happy if Twitch would pay me more. But you know, I don't even need Twitch to pay me fucking more. To be honest, I just need Twitch to properly promote streams. And not even mine, I'm alright with mine. I think I'm doing fine. Like, I'm playing crazy retarded trash and there's still, like, almost 20 people watching me right now. And I'm playing crazy retarded trash. Like, Gauntlet, nobody cares about Gauntlet anymore. So, H2 gives so much good emotions in a 30. So why Star Wars Games shitty assassin might cost? I don't know, I'm not buying that shit from Ubisoft. Bought Destiny DLC plus Battle Pass for 14 instead of 100. Key selling sites? Is it like a thing? I heard them be like Russian key selling sites, but I never seen any myself. Hey guys, I wanted to say that to be honest, I'm pretty happy that at least at Twitch we have a way to donate directly. But here's the thing. I don't even want Twitch to give me money or anything. I just think discoverability system would be very nice. Just discoverability system. Because there are so many small streams. There are so many small streams, everybody. Like people with 5 viewers or 4 viewers or 3 viewers or even 1 fucking viewer. And some of them are good. Some of them are doing good content. But there's a lot. And yeah guys, even in PoE, there are some creators that are pretty bad, to be honest. Like very, very bad. For different reasons. Some of them is just fucking mean and hate their own audience. Some of them is doing bullshit content. Yeah, like, I'm not even mentioning the AI voices. I don't even want to start that. And they receive more attention. In my opinion, that's insane. Mostly because we have no discoverability system on Twitch. And small streams, even if those streams are good, it's pretty much, it goes away. It's so easy to lose it. It goes away. And in my opinion, that's very, very sad. In my opinion, it's very, very sad. So that's my whole deal. That's my whole deal. Yeah, if I didn't know about you from YouTube, it would be really hard to stumble across you. So obviously, fucking obviously. And it's even mine. I have a decent amount of viewers. I have a normal amount of viewers. Like, from 15 to usually 70. Sometimes we even close to 100 viewers. So that's a lot of people. And even for me, it's hard because, well, there's no discoverability system. How the fuck people are going to find it? They're not going to do that. And, well, it's even worse for small streamers. It's even worse for smaller guys. And this is so sad, everybody. It's just like absolutely sad story. Alright, let me... Oh, that's kind of alright. No, it's not even that bad. I'm probably going to use it. And here's one more. So discoverability system, what currently Twitch needs. They need to promote different streams the same way as YouTube is doing it. They need to try to pretty much make people who watch a lot of streams like different content creators too. Well, that one is perfect. It's so nice. I'm probably going to literally click it. So that's been it. That's been it. And it's so important, everybody. Twitch will not promote your stream unless you're going to naked in front of the cameras, and Twitch, even with one viewer, will put you on the front page. You know, to Nerko, I don't think so. I think if you will be naked in front of the camera, Twitch is still not going to promote you. There's a lot of women. We can open it. We can open it and literally check it out. There's a lot of women that are pretty much up here, like almost naked, trying to stream, and they still have like 4 viewers. So there's like popular people or less popular people, and it's so fucking random. This is my biggest issue, everybody. It's so fucking random. I don't really feel like there's some kind of logic to it. Some people just popular and Twitch promotes them more, and that's pretty much it. It goes for PoE as well. We have very cool creators. We have very cool creators, like small ones. Not all small creators are good, but there's a lot of nice dudes with like 5 viewers or 4 viewers. And that's pretty much it. But there's also a lot of bad creators with like a few hundreds at least. A few hundreds at least. I don't want to badmouth anybody. So I'm not going to mention names. But well, people know. People pretty much know who I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. They have a retarded systems here. They have a retarded fucking system here. Like, I'm sorry, Twitch, if you're listening, but, well, yeah. You have very retarded systems there. Like, you're not promoting smaller streamers, you're not promoting streamers that have some kind of community, and you just move to the main page people with just bigger viewer amount. It's especially noticeable in other games. So that's pretty much it. I think they need to use more metrics. So for example, if you have a very active but small community that chats a lot, you should be promoted more. Just like for example. So that's pretty much it. That's been my idea, at least. That's been my idea. So yeah, it shows that you interact with your stream. Like, look, I'm a very interactive person myself. You probably noticed if you watch my YouTube channel a lot, guys, I'm literally answer every fucking comment. Every fucking comment. On my biggest videos, there's about 1,000 of comments. So yeah, usually people go, well, you're answering comments because you're like small. No. I literally had 1,000 of comments. And I literally answered all of them. So that's pretty much it. I'm trying to be as interactive as possible, so I'm always answering questions, I'm always kind of interacting with chat and stuff like that. But we have streams, like just people sitting with without even using words, so just like totally in silence. And those are promoted more. Like, I can't understand that logic. And I'm not even talking about myself. I'm definitely not even talking about myself because, as I already mentioned, I think I'm doing alright. But there's a lot of smaller guys, they have like 5 or like 3 viewers, which definitely deserve more. I can understand how hard it could be. Just making better content, it's not working that way. So yeah, if I would be able to get viewers, if I would go like naked in front of the camera, you know, I would consider. that would be an insane show. I would consider. I don't even have a camera. No, maybe it hurts me. And I kind of like people want to see my face. But yeah, we had a thing. Well, let me. Yeah, we had that thing. It's still lagging. Yeah, it's still lagging. So I think maybe at some point I will get a camera if people want it that much. Well, that would be something. You know, I'm pretty good looking, to be honest. So maybe some people would even like it. Maybe some people would even like it. Yeah, I have a pretty face. That's pretty much a thing. And yeah, when we are talking about PoE streamers, guys, most of them look like middle-aged dudes that are kind of bald already and have a very big beard. So that's pretty much it. They all look like grandpas. I don't have anything against that. I just think it's kind of strange. Oh, like you, that's awesome. You're good looking too. That's nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Like, yeah, there's been a thing that usually people ask, how you know that you're good looking? Well, people are smiling to me. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. When I enter the place, like go to a simple thing like to the shop or to the grocery store or something like that, people are just smiling to me. That's pretty much what's happening. And they're usually not really smiling to other people. Well, I have a beard too, but it's not really that long. I have a pretty short one. So that's, I like beards, to be honest. I like beards. I think beards are cool, but using a very, very big beard, I think it's kind of strange. Hey guys, the best kind of test, if you're like really good looking or not, you can go to any place and we'll see how it's working.
What? It made zero sense.
No, you pretty much.
Well, everybody is good looking by that step.
No, I mean
Literally, like you need to go somewhere and see how it goes.
how it's working in terms of are people fucking
how
smiling
it's
to you?
working. Yeah,
Like
how
are they
it's
smiling
working.
to you or not? What the
Well,
fuck?
I guess if you're a chef, you can go to a restaurant and check how it's working. You are 10 out of 10 beauty.
Oh, the fuck that shit, man. Like, everybody understood what I tried to say. You're just like kind of pulling my leg right now.
Well,
Stop pulling my fucking leg. I need my leg. And that's pretty much it. Like I said, I'm like absolutely serious. Oh, nobody looking at the chest there. Well, I mean, you know. You need to come close to them and just go like slowly. Look at me. That's pretty much it. Just try to copy the impression. Just try to copy the impression. It should be deep. It should be deep. You need to do it deep, like, look at me. Yeah, though.
Well, you don't have a very deep voice, let's be honest.
Well, obviously, you don't really need very deep voice. You need to sound a little up, but like you're trying to go deep. That would be just perfect. I think they will call the police after it, even if you're a good looking.
Kinda.
I hope there's a police in Norway, but you know what? If nobody's looking at each other, how police is working? They can't look at people. How's everyone going to arrest them without looking? Alright. And that's my part. So guys, going back to the main topic, which being discoverability system. Discoverability system of Twitch. That shit sucks. There's literally no discoverability system at the point, and it's very, very sad. It's just very, very sad. There's nothing to elaborate about, it's just like very, very sad. I think a lot of small streamers will literally stop streaming just because there's no good discoverability systems. And there's so many people that stream for fun. Hey guys, let me know, have you ever streamed for fun? Like for yourself? Maybe for your friends? Like at Twitch? Have you ever tried? Maybe like a little. Yeah, let me know. Let me know in the chat if it's a thing. So I think a lot of people are doing it, to be honest. I'm not sure if you are doing it, but Oh, you're a consumer, not a creator. Wow. To be honest, just to stream at Twitch, you don't really need to be a creator. You don't really need to be a creator. Yeah, and yeah, guys, I'm just going for... Yep, he's again. Alright everybody, so I can definitely imagine, but I still think there's a lot of people who's trying to just stream for fun or anything like that. And that would make a lot of impact. Well, for them as well. Yeah, Shikari, reward, we're already going for suppress. I think about 64% of suppress. Yeah, I have a friend who sometimes stream just for us and there are the... Well, I mean, that's absolutely logical. So look, your friend could be a streamer. Could be like a significantly bigger streamer. He could find his passion. And look, if he could be a streamer, if he could be a fucking streamer, it would be good for Twitch. Because more streamers lead to, well, like more people watching the Twitch. Maybe his friends will be like regular viewers. Maybe they're going to subscribe. Maybe they're going to like beats or tips or any fucking other thing. So that's really nice. And my friend is in World of Warcraft, encouraged me when I was playing World of Warcraft. Oh, like seriously, why you never tried? Maybe you could be a big streamer too. Maybe you could raid me more than more. Maybe you could raid me and lead me some of your viewers. Yeah, I'm mostly kidding, but you know, maybe I could raid you. And yeah, you know, guys, I don't think being a streamer, that's what usually people like want to do. That's usually what people want to do. I honestly decided to be a streamer like 1 year ago. I literally started 1 year ago, and it's been so fucking hard. It's been so hard fucking... And yeah, let me tell that part that you told me when I wanted to stream. Yeah, just repeat that. That's just like the stories that we usually repeat. Enemy?
Mm.
Yeah, could you please repeat what you told me when I told you that I want to stream?
I was like, yeah, you can go on with that, but no one is gonna watch you.
Yeah, exactly. She fucking told me that nobody is going to watch me. And that's my partner out there.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's all about whether people decide to watch you or not, so... Like, it's
Well,
hard.
thank you all for watching me, by the way. What's that?
I think it's in Polish.
Oh, it's in Polish?
Oh, I think keyboard, the wrong keyboard setup. Wrong language.
Well, I mean, I don't know, Brand Sir. I don't fucking know. Like, can I consider myself successful as a content creator? Yeah, I have like more... I have a very big YouTube, and I have not that big of a stream. So I think I'm a little more successful as a YouTuber than as a streamer. That's pretty much it. And you know why I'm more successful as a YouTuber than as a streamer? Because I honestly don't know how to promote my Twitch channel. Like, I don't know. I know what to do at YouTube, and I know how to create engaging content on there, but I don't know a lot about Twitch. Yeah, Nemi definitely knows, she knows how to encourage. She went like, yeah, you can do that, I'm going to support you, but nobody's going to watch you.
Yeah, like... I was the one...
That's been your phrase, exactly. Like, word to word, everybody, that's it. And I can't even say that if I make it or not. Well, people are watching me at least. Yeah, people are watching me at least, so I could be proud at least about that. Yeah, I can be proud of it. Some people are watching me, but I don't know. I don't even know what, not keyboard, fuck window in phone chat, it fuck small, and most of the time I don't care to read what I write. Oh, that's logical. You're not ever reading it. That's perfect. You're a perfect book writer. You can write a book right now. I heard that promoting on other social media sites is important, but I don't know the validity of that. Like, what social sites? Yeah, I have a Twitter, nobody's fucking subscribing to it. And guys, go subscribe to my Twitter. I never posted to that Twitter, but if you all will subscribe to it, and we will have like a lot of subscribers, GGG will give me an interview. Because they don't even care about YouTube views, they care only about that. Like, not Twitch, I'm sorry, Twitter. I don't know why I'm not even using Twitter. But you can go and subscribe to me there. Don't worry, I'm not going to post a lot. Or at all. More videos on, like, what kind of videos on Instagram about games you're going to watch? Like, I'm creating content about RPGs or like Souls-like games. What kind of Instagram videos I can post? I don't know. And TikTok, you know, a lot of people telling me that I need to go and do TikTok, but the fuck? I don't really expect it. I don't really expect it to be nice. Funny moments, so probably maybe like reaps. Maybe. But look, I have a YouTube Shorts already. I have YouTube Shorts already. I don't even feel like it's a thing. Yeah, Chevron literally destroyed in seconds. Oh, alright. Thank you very much, Mortimer. Yeah, I think you're kinda right about it. Different audience. I don't think there's audience for my content, for example, at Instagram. I don't think. I don't think so. I think it will be like literally posting to 0 viewers. Well, maybe for general streamers. I don't even know. I don't even know. But you know what I really care about, everybody? You know what I really care about? I want to do good content. Like, I want to do a good content. I care about that significantly more than I care about promoting it. I think promotion is important, but good content is pretty much the main thing. Yeah, the main threat, and that's how it goes. Yeah, guys, literally destroying Maligaro too. That's perfect. Second Sun is so strong. Bad at promotion, excellent content. I don't think I'm bad at promotion. I wouldn't call myself like bad at promotion. I think I'm alright at promotion. Like, a lot of people like my thumbnails, for example, we are working on them like constantly. A lot of people like my editing too, so I wouldn't say I'm bad at promotion. I just don't want to spam. I don't want to be annoyed. Like, I think if people want to watch me, they will probably watch me. That's it. So you all are here and we're discussing it, so it's not that bad. At least I think so. But yeah, I think for general populace to watch me, I need like a camera and I need all of that shit. And like Daedra. Boy, you know, she did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't have suppress, right?
Um, yeah, I have it, but not 100. Hey guys,
Wait,
I'm literally
you
going
aren't
for the last
fucking
one.
Black Horde?
Yeah,
He will fucking kill you.
no. I'm going to fucking kill him. Alright guys, we will see if we will need at least one teleport and let me prepare. Second Sun right now is going to fight the last boss. So, to be honest, that's the last boss. Yeah, give me like a minute. We're pretty much, we're going for it. Alright, everybody.
Don't stand close.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really expecting a lot from him. That's probably literally what he's going to do. Yeah, he's going to be deleted from existence in a second. That's it.
Oh.
So that's the whole fight, everybody. That's it? Like, so what? Yeah, it's been just like, whoa, nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, it's kind of easy. It's kind of easy, kid. Well, I mean, that's why I have a build. So I can skip hard part. Alright, so... Oh, thank you very much, Dropis, for lurking too. That's really appreciated, man. This is very nice. And yeah, I skipped everything. Oh, also, maybe I want to ask you, what's up?
Just.
Oh, just share, it's an interesting thingy.
Oh, okay, so there's a sound thing that I wanted to use, but it's a whole fucking video and it doesn't fucking work. So essentially, there's 80 minutes of cool stuff, but I need to cut it manually. And I need to sit through this shit, like literally right now, and cut it all manually. So yes, I'm not happy.
Can imagine. But don't worry, it's happening sometimes. Hey, Jormon. Yeah, you missed the rip yesterday, Jormon. I died. You can use a command. There's a command for it, so. And I created a project Second Son, which is a very strong character. I just deleted Act 9 boss a few seconds ago. Yeah, literally deleted from existence. It's been so easy. And yeah, yesterday, exactly at the end of the stream, guys, I reaped. Unfortunately, I reaped, and that's a sad story. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that's a very sad story. Yeah, I mean, you can use a command. I did the command. It should be in the stream description. It should be in the stream description. You know, I will probably need to use a space bar like that. Yep, that one. Yeah, I have a Twitch clip. You can pretty much you can watch it or like it or whatever. I think it's also cut just perfectly. But don't worry, my second character is already like almost in maps. So we'll be in maps in like probably an hour. I think less, maybe even. And he's doing very, very good. I would say just amazing. Oh, so talking back about the bosses, I honestly think the bosses in the Gauntlet are not like really hard. It's mostly just running, the campaign is kinda annoying. Ignites you unactivated. Well, touch. I can literally ignore that. Yeah, it's like, it's been a crit, and my heart stopper. You know, I can literally, I can watch it with all of you guys. I can watch it with all of you again. I think I have the clip. I have the clip open. I can pretty much... just to rewatch that. Let me open the teleport and I'm going to rewatch that on stream. Hi MZ Days. First of all, thank you very much for watching me. I'm playing Frostblades with quite a big attack speed and want to drop that small poison chance not to get one more 3 point. Will a 5% chance to poison tattoo be enough? Yeah, it will be enough. No, 1 will be enough. You will still poison. Just get 1 tattoo. It will work. That's a nice question, so don't hesitate to ask me if you need more help. See, a lot of people who's watching me is pretty much people who played my builds, who had some questions, and stuff like, or who would just enjoy me yapping. I hope so, at least. And guys, that blink is insane. That's probably the only skill that can literally blink you there. Oh, no issue, man. If you need any help, just let me know. I'm usually answering like all the questions like that. Here for yapping. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think right now PoE is like significantly less popular already, and the most of the people who's watching me right now are not even playing PoE anymore. Thank you very much. You know the drill, so. Oh, mainly the yap. Oh, alright. What about ribs, German? What about ribs? And yeah, don't worry, guys. I will always keep yapping a lot. And I'm talking even during like harder moments in normal games. There been a question. Somebody been asking me, am I talking that much when I'm playing like Elden Ring? Or when I'm trying to hard or like playing hard games? And the answer is fucking yes. The answer is absolutely yes. Like 1,000% of yes. I'm always talking about that thing. I just did my last upgrades a few days ago, but played so much more this league than any other league. Yeah, I think it's the same for many people. I will be happy to roast D4 in a week when they will be like their DLC release. That shit is going to be pretty funny. Well, I'm going to roast it heavily if it's shit. And yep, alright, now that part is working. And that's been my approach. So generally, I would say I enjoyed that league like heavily, and I think a lot of people enjoyed that too. That's been a very cool one. I also really like the town. I know there's like controversial opinions from people who never liked it, like the town, but for me it's been kinda cool. I'm not really a mobile game player, but you know. Have you played World of Warcraft? Do you think an FX rotation like on M Plus would extend the life of the league? No, I don't think it will extend the life of the league. I played World of Warcraft once in Legion. Literally once in Legion. And we literally did all the content, like all the raids and stuff like that. Like up to the Mythic, we got the gear, so it took a lot of time to be honest. But that's been it. I never liked the game that much. I don't think it's even very good. It's an old game which plays like an old game, to be honest. And considering I never played it when I've been younger, for me, it wasn't that nice, unfortunately. No nostalgia like at all. It's been pretty chill, but I can't obsessed about the gold and stuff. Well, I mean, I can't obsessed too, but I think some people kind of obsessed about it. And I also think it's been chill as well. I don't think they need to extend the life of the league. It's kind of enough. I don't think there's a goal like that, Mortimer. Like, GGG explained it a few times, and most of the people buying stuff is buying stuff before the league, like 1 week before the league, and 1 week after. After 2 weeks, so one before and one after, there's almost no new people who's buying stuff. So they don't need to extend the league. They need a fun game for like 2-3 weeks. That's pretty much it. There's no point to extend it. Because I think it's already overextended at that point. Like, people want to play other games. And that's understandable. That's understandable. I think perfectly you need to play PoE for like 2, maybe 3 weeks. That's my opinion. I'm playing it longer because I'm a content creator and I need to fucking eat, so I need to do content. If I will not do content, well, how I'm going to receive food? That's the main idea. Like real life food, obviously. And if I would have an opportunity to stream anything that I want, I would probably stream PoE for like a little less than a month. And after that, I would go for something else. I'm staying longer because of 2 reasons. First off, I like the league. I think it's a very cool league. And second, I really need to do content. So that's about it. And I'm absolutely honest about it with you. Because to be honest, I think most of the content creators are trying to hide it. And they go like, well, it's not like we are doing it or pay anything like that. So I'm absolutely honest about that. Like 1,000% honest about that. Oh, well, I mean, and you thought they're kind of eating the air. You thought they're kind of eating the air. Well, I mean, that would be very cool. Oh, no, I'm obviously an AI. Please don't donate for the camera, because if you will donate, like if you will use tips for the camera, we have a tip goal right here, and I will have enough, I will need to buy a camera. I will be unable to because I'm an AI, and how the fuck I will do that? Please don't do that. It's going to ruin my life. It's going to ruin my life. What is the worst league you ever played? Synthesis. Like fucking Synthesis. Synthesis been so fucking bad, you can't even remember that. Like most of the people on my stream never even played PoE at Synthesis, but it's been so fucking bad. Like this shit been barely working. We had so many issues. We will see Kim Kardashian, well, it would be nice. Just imagine. I don't have anything against Kim, I'm not watching her shit, but well. If she's popular to some people, well, good luck to them. Oh, generated damage. I like that. There's a lot of deepfakes now. You can pretend to have a cam and nobody will notice. To be honest, no. I don't think you can pretend like very good. I've seen a few examples that are kind of looking alright, but nothing too crazy. I think it's very easy to understand there's like a real person, there's not a real person. Unfortunately, I think it will take years before we will have good technology to pretty much really imitate real people, so nobody will notice. Probably 5 years at least more, and maybe even 10. I'm not a big expert on technology like that. I'm not going to, like, I'm still going to yap about it, right? Next, we're going to do the actual person. Yeah, I can answer that. Not from a revenue standpoint, but I think a lot of casual players would find the time pressure too much if the league were only a few weeks. Oh, no. Like, I think you understood me differently, Branzer. The league should be 4 months, but we need to expect most people to play it for a few weeks. So the league should be 4 months. But most of the people will probably drop out after a few weeks. That's the opinion. Not like it should be 2 weeks. It's crazy, no, obviously. That's a shitty take. I'm pretty happy that I don't have shitty takes like that. Alright guys, so here comes my thing. That's like my 5 link. Yeah, I mean, I don't need more coal. Alright. Give me like a second, and I'm going to recover it. I think I will need only 1 red. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let me see what kind of setup would work here. Like concentrated fresh meat or minion damage. After that, like added cold damage and probably elemental. Rolling it without red at all could be interesting. Yeah, let me try more. I can roll only greens. Alright, maybe I needed to just keep what I have. Oh, this is so good.
Not so good, right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking what the last one should be in that regard. Just like cold penetration. It gives more than elemental damage to attacks. Like hypothermia. We already have a fashion for animal anime streamer VTubers. I don't know if there really a fashion for them. I don't really feel like it's too big. Hey guys, to be honest, no. I will need 3 blue. Can I even do that? Like, I think theoretically. So like 3 green, 2 blue. Yeah, that's basic and it's rolling pretty often. Hmm. And guys, give me a second, I will get back to the discussion after I figure out what to do with that. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay with that. I'm going to stay with that currently. I'm a little unhappy. A little unhappy, but that's pretty much that's it. I also will need to craft, and I will probably just craft like that, because that's a very nice bonus. Oh, that's awesome. And yeah, I'm probably going to add fresh meat. Here it goes. And one more. Oh, no. It feels like I don't really need faster attacks anymore. No, it still could be 25, but I think it will be significantly worse than like hypothermia, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm a little unhappy about. But that's alright, we can go for hypothermia or cold penetration. I think cold penetration. Alright. Yeah, here comes my cold damage and faster attack support goes out, so cold penetration. Yeah, I think it's making some kind of sense at least. Yes, that's been a pretty important setup. Alright. So just reusing the skill will give me more damage now. That's nice. Like, going 3 blue would be just perfect, but it is what it is. Alright, everybody, so let's go back to the discussion. VTubers, I don't know, you know, to be honest, for me, VTubers feel so strange. Like, maybe I'm too old to understand that, but it feels so strange. I can't understand why somebody will use that. Like, I don't have anything against them, but it's definitely not my thing. I feel completely uncomfortable when I see something like that. Like, I can't force myself to, yeah, to enjoy that. Maybe not my thing. I think it's understandable in that situation. But you can imagine, Oh, you dislike them too. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people dislike them, but there are some people that like them, and it creates like a market for it. Like a very big market, to be honest. A very big market. And like, I would never use something like that myself. I also very dislike, like, heavily dislike AI voices. I'm heavily against them. I don't feel like it's nice, and I don't feel like it's, well, comfortable. To be honest. I also don't feel like it's necessary to. It feels forced to me. So here's my big explanation about that. I just think it feels forced to me. Like, not true to the course or something like that. And but YouTube keeps recommending some orcas, sharks, and other girls. To be honest, I only seen Shark Girl. I think Shark Girl is kinda good. Like, she's probably the only one that I think is good. Because that's a very unique approach to stuff like that. Like, I never seen shit like that before. And that's just been like my experience, but oh, don't worry, what happened? Like 2 more points. That way we're losing 1 point, but we can do whatever. Maybe even lucky will be enough. Or maybe we can get a little more dexterity. That's interesting. And surprisingly, they have a large audience. That depends. I think you're just checking like the most popular ones. They obviously have audience because they're like the best out of them. It's like checking the Zizaran channel and go like, well, people are watching a lot of PoE. Well, I don't think they do. I don't really feel like they do, but you know, there are some channels out there which are pretty popular, in my opinion. And guys, I would definitely repick the Bruganet. I will definitely repick the Bruganet. And I'm going to get, yeah, correct color in there. So overall that would be interesting, but you know, I think that depends. There's not a lot of popular channels overall, so I would say most of the channels are kind of unpopular. So if you're watching for particular channels, they're definitely going to be popular VTubers too. Well, I think at some point. And if it's working for them, well, hope so. I know that some of them from like Asian countries, and there have been like a controversy, controversial things about that. And I'm absolutely not sure how well it should work. Alright. So I will need just like fire and chaos resistance, it seems. Yeah, I don't really care about the rest. Should I even? Fire and chaos resistance, let me get it up. Oh, like 64, that's perfect. Oh, there's something wrong. Alright guys, what? I crafted lightning instead of fire? That's my bad, everybody. I literally lost the rest of my chaoses. Right now I need to be very, very careful. And yeah, I can literally craft evasion on top of the helmet. So that's an option too. And yeah, I will just need to finish that setup in part. You know, crafting evasion sounds like a very basic idea, but to be honest, I want to craft percentage of armor. It will give me a lot of armor. And I don't need to deal with the rest of it right now. Yeah, that's a huge amount of armor. I just want to be a little more tankier, so... Yeah, that's just like so huge, it's 760, considering I barely have like 9k. That's a lot. Unfortunately, I can't use a Wise or can't. I don't need to get it back. So yeah guys, going back to VTubers, I don't even know what people are kinda going for on the Twitch. Like, do you really care about people like having a camera or having some kind of emojis? I think Mortimer kinda mentioned some set of emojis a little while ago. Is this really that important? To be honest, I'm asking pretty often about something like that because I myself, I don't even know what's important. I don't even know what's important for Twitch. I don't even know what's important for people here. And yeah, I have resistances, so everything is capped again. And yep. Whoa, it was bad. I kinda missed that.
What happened?
Everything is fine. I just got frozen. I just got frozen.
Oh.
Personally, no, but I know it can boost your views. Do you think it can boost your views like in PoE? So yeah, guys, right now we'll definitely need a camera down. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright. Because it's boosting the views. That way you'll just have more people in the chat to talk with. Oh. Nope. Who's that? Is he streaming PoE? Alright, guys. And to be honest, maybe it's the thing. It's harder for me to say. Oh, thirdly, do you want to see your Yapper Moon? And yeah, I think there's some kind of connection that way, probably. So the people could go like, yeah, that's my dude. I can imagine it. Seagull, no FPS and shooters are even variety at times. Oh, that's awesome. Is he big? Yeah, usually when people go like, well, I have a favorite streamer and it's not you. Well, to be honest, at such moments, I honestly want to rate those guys because I really like to support other creators, to be honest. I think that's an amazing thingy. Oh, there's no point to rate him, for me. That's a lot of viewers. Yeah, I would call it just like a very big streamer. He would be bigger than anybody in PoE community except Queen. Queen is not even a PoE player, to be honest. Like, he's just playing PoE occasionally. That's pretty much it. I have you on the background while I try to choose a shield to replace the Swollen. Go is a very good rare. And yeah, you answered that. You answered that. So you're not going to watch my face anyway. And I expected you to pretty much print it and put it in your living room. Oh, to be honest, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. This one is averaging less than that. That's for sure. Like by far. Ben is not even in like top 5, I would say. He's last. A lot of people are watching him right now, but only because he is leading the Gauntlet. Usually, Ben averages around like 3k as far as I remember. I'm not a big expert. But yeah, that's pretty much, well, basic numbers. And Queen is like biggest PoE streamer. If you can consider Queen PoE streamer. Like, I don't know, for me it's hard, but people are considering him PoE streamer, so... So if he would go that far, like considering Queen PoE streamer, he's the biggest. And Zizaran's average is about like 5k, I would say at top, but to be honest, it's less. Only at the start of the league, he passes like 6k. Alright. It's also occasional. And depends at the moment too. Like completely. Right now, Zizaran is like 5k, and he's literally streaming the Gauntlet. I know what's funny. I noticed, everybody? There's one little funny thing. Every time when I say Zizaran, I think my views jump. I don't know if they're going to jump right now, but Zizaran. I think for PoE it's just a funny board. And yeah, I also wanted to say that, it's absolutely natural. No idea. I'm not really checking how many of the streams most of the time. Like, I have only chat open and I'm not checking numbers. So thank you all for watching anyway, I hope. But I know that usually at Gauntlet there's about 20 people, like 25 sometimes, not a lot. When I've been playing the league, I think the highest we had been like 70, 75. So like closer to 100. Just Gauntlet itself is not that popular. Enemy Teardrop and Elixir of Allure, not really needed, right?
No, not really.
Alright. Oh, like a lot of people just opening their favorite streamers at the league start on the background. That's how it goes. So they're literally opening streamers on the background and listen to yapping, to kind of discussions, what's happening and stuff like that. Like, to be honest, guys, lurkers are always will be like a backbone of Twitch. I always had significantly more lurkers than chatters, and you know there are big streamers who had like up to 1,000 of people on the stream, and they have only like 5-6 chatters. Like, yeah, these around sometimes have a few thousand of people, like 4K, and in chat there's like 20, 15 maybe even. Yeah, that's like, I think lurkers are pretty much backbone of the Twitch. And all lurkers, like, I love you guys, thank you very much. You're doing the hard lifting. That's pretty much it. Like, it makes sense. So they're just opening the streams, they're watching it, and that's pretty much it. So I can imagine. And that's a big deal. Like, most of the people, they don't really chat. And I think it's like that on any streamer that you will pick. As far as I remember, there are statistics and only like 3% of people chat or something like that. Like a crazy low number. Just a crazy low number. Yeah, because they work in the meantime or do something else, kind of do chores or anything like that. I think that's pretty much the backbone of Twitch. Or any other platform like that. Like, people are watching your shit passively, and it's pretty important to understand. I really appreciate all the lurkers. Sometimes there's literally 1 or 2 people in chat, but we have like 30 on the stream. And I know when people are lurking, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. And that helps a lot, to be honest. That helps a lot too. I think that's important for every streamer, so there will be lurkers that will open his stream and they're pretty much going to watch that. Because otherwise there will be so many little issues. Only effective people will be there. It will be sad. Yeah, I know usually lurkers are not really doing anything except like watching, but it's very important. It's very important still. And then guys, you know, when I decided to work on the content, people have been telling me, oh, they're like sponsorship deals and that brings you a lot of money. And you know what's funny? I never seen a single one. I never seen a single one. There's only one type of sponsorship deal that I received on my email, and it's usually crazy bullshit, like not even mobile games, like RMT websites. RMT websites are sending me messages literally every, I don't know, like 4 days, 3 days. And that's insane. They spam me non-stop. And this is so funny. Like, I'm obviously not interested, but they're promising money. Yeah, that's like very, very rough. I don't know what about normal sponsorship deals and how people are even getting those. Yeah, at some point I've been thinking, you know, guys, it could be interesting. It could be interesting to ask like maybe agencies for it. maybe some other places, but I don't know. I don't know how companies are pretty much deciding on, whoa, it's time. It's time. Alright. And I never seen a living sponsor except the people who kind of want like RMT websites. And RMT websites, guys, I think those suck. Like, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I don't think RMT websites are good for the game or anything like that. Yeah, I don't even want to promote something like that. And to be honest, they're promising kinda alright money. They started with a very small amount when I just started my YouTube channel. I received like a first message when they've been like, whoa, do that, and they're promising that amount. But right now they're promising a bigger amount, and I think it's kind of working. Even, probably for them. I'm not agreeing to that, obviously, because I hate RMT shit. I like casinos, but well, you know. Well, I mean, that's insane. I would never agree to that. Like, I don't know how much they will need to pay, so I would agree to that. Like, you know what I would think about for $1 million? Because that's a lot of money, that's just like life-changing money. But for anything less, nope, fuck them. And they're not really paying me $1 million, I'm sure about that. And even for $1 million, you know, I would probably think twice. Because I don't really like to promote something like that. It's the same way how it goes with Kick, everybody. It's the same way how it goes with Kick, that's why I'm not streaming on Kick. And I mean...
You have corrupted blood immunity?
No. I have something better. Yeah, I have a crazy damage, that's pretty much... That's pretty much how it goes. Like, long story short. Hey guys, that's Kitava, let me finish my act. Yeah, I think I can just tank it. Most of the time there's no issues. Alright. Yeah, a little more concentration, everybody. Mm-hmm. Oh, there have been just not a lot of coincident. Whoa, everybody, that's been good. That's been good. So he can finally teleport me.
Yeah, don't forget to get your passive points.
I'm lost. People actually do ads for RMT? Yeah, they do. I haven't seen it, but I guess it must happen. Like, yeah, it's obvious. It's like, there's some even big streamers that did that. And yeah, guys, I'm not going to name names, but there are literally big streamers that got banned for RMT. Like, for doing that in PoE. One of the most biggest ones. And yeah, old players, they pretty much know who is that. Who is that? They pretty much, they know that. Well, I'm not going to badmouth anybody. Who knows that knows. That's pretty much it. So I wouldn't say nothing too crazy about it, and some people are doing it. It's not really happening that often, by the way, anymore. But yeah. I also think that talking about ethical, I think that kick is not really nice too. I think like kick is not really nice too. Oh, they're like literally a fucking casino. I don't feel like it's good. I don't feel like it's good. I honestly feel like it's bad, and I don't want to support it. Yeah, you know my opinion about casinos, but I'm not up for it most of the time. I would say like 99%. I would have not enough suppress maybe when I kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I anticipated.
Yeah, my resistances are shit right now. I don't need to repick. And that's pretty much it. So campaign was a breeze. Campaign was a breeze. Obviously. And it's been pretty relaxed too. Alright, teleported. So let's see what we can do with the resistances right now. It says that people want to pay to have the pleasure of achieving something taken away from them. Yeah, it's so strange. Names. I think I missed that. Like, no. That thing's strictly banned by GGG and that gets banned, no question. No. Like, look, let's be honest about that. And yeah, I have a little. Let's be honest about that. Streamers are not getting banned in PoE.
Big one.
I would say anybody with more than like, I don't know, 20 viewers.
I don't know.
I can understand wanting to QL immediately, especially if you don't have the time to grind for it. Oh, that's questionable. Like, I can understand it, but I cannot approve. It's bad for the game. It's bad for the game. And guys, talking about names, well, there have been a few streamers that literally got suspension for RMT. Some of them even got suspension twice. But, you know, yep. If you're a streamer and you're doing like RMT, mostly selling, obviously, the chance that you're going to get banned is very, very small. Most of the time, you're just getting suspension. So most of the time, you're like getting suspension. After suspension, you can continue playing it. You know, in whole PoE history, there have been only one content creator that got completely, permanently banned. Yeah. And it wasn't for RMT. So most of the others, well, kind of felt alright, I would say. I'm going to repick the gloves, probably. Yeah, I think the belt here is an issue. Even if you go for something like that, it probably will be better. Give me like a second, guys. I will continue right after I will set up the most of my stuff. You know, I think that one will be just significantly better. Like literal lightning instead of cold, and I can literally craft on top. Yeah, I can literally craft on top. Unfortunately, my Stygian been kind of total shit. You know, that one could be interesting too. Oh, it gives a lot. It gives a lot. Lightning Chaos, like, significantly less life, but everything else, I think it's working. Lifting Newt, I think that was the name, I don't remember really, but his ban was lifted. I believe he just left the game after that. No. No. It's been Path of Math. It's been Path of Math. That's pretty much it. That's probably the only person that got banned completely, and his ban was like never lifted. Oh, you know, I think that one could be even better. So that's understandable, guys. That's understandable. I can perfectly get why he kind of was banned. So I honestly would say it's a little strange that they're not really giving him a second chance, even in like PoE 2. I would probably give him a second chance if it would be up to me, for example. So if he would come back and say, well, I'm not going to do that again, I'm pretty sorry and stuff like that, I would probably give him a second chance. But that's me and GGG. Oh, don't even remember what he was banned? Fuck game. Pledge you are a new player. I remember when default I was happy like a child. To achieve something and not spend money and be happy that you summon or something thanks to you. Well, I mean, I don't really understand it too, Mortimer. Like, I'm not paying for anything like that. Like, I'm probably too old for it, but I enjoy getting the stuff done myself. I also enjoy helping other people with it, so I would say I'm different. Because I'm also a content creator. Don't even remember why he was banned permanently, because he pretty much badmouthed Chris, like personally. Yeah, he went on the crazy rant, which been uh, like the main target of which was to badmouth Chris. That's pretty much it. I think PoE and RPGs, guys, is pretty much about the grind, about the approach, so stuff like that. I wouldn't go for something strange. I definitely wouldn't. And yeah, I need to fix my resistances. Still, I have fire and cold, which is not enough. Why do you think so? Alright. Streamers is like 50k viewers talking shit about Gabian and no one get banned because he don't give a fuck. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Like, talking shit there's like a different gradation how you talk shit. If any of big streamers with like 50k would talk in the same fashion as Path of Mad did, they will never get a sponsorship contract, like ever. Completely. So yeah, it was a staff abuse. It's been abusing like personality of the developers and literally attacking them personally. If any big streamer will do anything like that, he will be completely cancelled. Like completely. And deplatformed in probably less than 2 days. I never remember a single person who did something like that. Or even close to something like that. No, like you can say that somebody suck or like somebody like a bad developer or anything like that, but you can't go on unhinged rants for like 20 minutes with personal threats to people. You can't. You're a content fucking creator, you can't. It's going to obviously cost you everything, which is, to be honest, expected. I would probably still give him a second chance. After some time, maybe. But I can understand why they banned him. To be honest, at the moment of the ban, I think most of the people kinda supported it. There have been many discussions about it. I would still give him a second chance though. Oh, just like my opinion. Oh, I need more chaoses, everybody. I need more chaoses. Yeah, I'm moving it here and pretty much. Alright. I think Dota streamers speak much worse than math about cringe builds, and no. No. Maybe Russian ones and nobody translates that shit. But no. Like personal threats? No. No. At least I never seen that. And to be honest, that's a very big, like, shitty stuff to do, in my opinion, too. Like, if you want to badmouth someone, like, if you want to badmouth someone, do it to his face. Oh no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Like, the phrase that you're kind of using, it's bad. And look, here's a lot of people at Dota that are kind of, to be honest, they suck. Like, they suck, and a lot of streamers in Dota is not good to you. So they literally talk like that. I don't think it's normal. Like, I don't think it's normal, and yeah, exactly. Oh, there have been so many comments, like, it's been big in my opinion. Hey there, Emma, my Momo, how are you doing, man? I wanted to say that, yeah, people in Dota kind of speak like that. It's not good, and it's completely kind of strange, but it's happening. But it's not even close to be a literally platform streamer that kind of promoted by the company and still use it. Like when you're fucking nobody, you're just stream on Twitch and you're like not that big. Well, I mean, that's perfectly alright to ban content creator for personal threats. And I also wanted to say that there is a big difference. If you use phrases like that, does the quality of the gem matter if you want to corrupt the gem and valid gem? No. Like, it will just have quality, my momu, if you will corrupt it, or maybe it will not have quality. So that's my idea. That's my idea. And yeah, I wanted to say about that situation. that we're discussing amphetamine, the difference is just using funny phrases like, oh, something bad about somebody's parents. That's bad, but nothing too crazy about it. And when you will go like, well, I know where your parents live, here's the address, and I'm going in and going to do something bad to them. Whoa, that's a totally different level. That's a totally different level. I wanted to add when you were going to answer my question, oh, that's unexpected. I think that's a totally different level. The second is significantly worse. And there's a big difference. Like a very big difference. Yeah, there have been phrases like that. There have been phrases like that. So it's been like threats, not just oh like fuck somebody. No, not that. He got banned for like threats to the staff, to the developers. There have been like threats, and I think a lot of people understood like those threats are real, because that person been literally or like he's been a guest on places where developers are. And to be honest, yeah, I can't understand it. Like as a man, that's a very strange phrase, but as a man, I can't understand that. If I want to say something bad to somebody, I would literally go and say that to their face. That's pretty much it. Like, why the fuck you would need to do it that way? Especially to developers of the game. What the fuck? Like, I can't understand. So does the quality of the gem matter if you want to corrupt the gem into valid gem? No. But if you will corrupt it, it will have a quality that you have at the moment. So it will have a quality that it will have at the moment. So if you will corrupt like 15 quality a gem, it will have it will have like 15 quality after the corruption. And you will be unable to add more quality. So perfectly you need to corrupt gems with maximum quality, because that way you will always have it. Otherwise you will be unable to add it after corruption. But it will not give you additional chances to get a valid gem. I think that's pretty much that covers it. And yeah guys, that situation with Path of Man has been like completely insane. Yeah, I still remember there been a lot of talking about that. I wouldn't be happy about it myself. Yeah, don't worry man, and feel free to ask if you have any questions like that. Yeah, here it is, path suppression cap. So there'll be multiple moments, and there'll be like a very big ban. And yeah, I can understand that some people could feel differently about it, but I think it's up to the company to decide what to do in such case, and like ban or not to ban. That's, in my opinion, completely up to them. I need to fix my cold resistance, everybody. I'm not even sure what I need to do for it. You know, maybe repicking. Yeah, that's not what I want to do, but I think it's up to the company. Oh, and yeah, I can understand why, like, Valve and Gabe, they're just like never ban anybody, because most of the streamers that like talking bad about them, they're just like not really connected to the company in any way. There's no connection between them, so they just don't know about that and they don't care. But look, just imagine, to get it down to the level, just imagine if there would be like a professional player that would be in the like Valve League for a very long time, and he would be on the stage with Gabe, like everywhere with Gabe, and on one of his streams right after the league, right after the big tournament, like international, right after international, he will go on a crazy rant when he will literally threat the game. And he will go like, well, next time I'm going to see you, I'm going to do something bad to you. Well, just imagine that shit. he's going to be banned like tomorrow, I'm sure. No company is going to stand it. No company. That's insane. I think if something like that would happen. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be literally on the table of the person that got threatened that way. That's insane. Alright. I need to fix my shit. Like, I don't have cold resistance. 22, 22. Both of them are 22. Do I have an open suffix here? No. It's too low as a cold resistance. It would be so nice to have something different over there. Oh, you know, I think I had a triple helmet somewhere. Maybe instead I can use like a triple helmet. Where's my triple helmet? Oh, you know, guys, maybe I lost my triple helmet together with the characters that I ripped.
Oh, what kind of triple helmet? You could
Like triple resistance.
Oh, I think you were wearing that at the moment when you died.
Oh, you think so?
The leather one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you were wearing it. You wanted to repair, but maybe you.
Oh, such. I never repicked. Alright. So right now I just need a quiver with open suffix. And no crafts. Or just like directly resistance. No, maybe that one. But I'm going to lose so much health. I don't fucking know.
You can craft around 50 health, so it's not. Oh, you need resistances.
To be honest, I'm going to risk and I'm going to do it like that. Please hit something that I don't really need. Like suffix. Fuck.
Oh well.
It got ruined, everybody.
Oh, what disappeared?
Oh, you know, I think I picked the wrong boots. Here are the right boots.
Oh. Oh, fly. Honestly, I have concerns about your tankiness. Everything else works. The damage is great. However, the tankiness, well, I have concerns.
And I will not have cold resistance, so I don't need to repick again, like once again.
Have you finished the third lab?
Yeah, I think there's not a big difference between them. And no, I wanted to go to the lab before. But then I kind of forgot.
Oh.
And yeah, guys, talking about the bans, I think in PoE it's pretty hard to receive one. And most of the streamers are like never getting banned, especially for little things like RMT. I think most of the time developers don't really care about that. They're like totally relaxed and unfortunately I think everybody that there's a kind of not good thingy with how developers prioritize streamers compared to the normal players. I don't think it's fair, and even as a streamer, I don't think it's nice. It's probably not what I would want myself. Like, why I would need to ask developers for a special treatment. I think it even sounds so strange. But there is special treatment, that's for sure. Especially for GGG that care a lot. Let's be honest. But it's happening. It's still like a thing. Yeah, like 15. I'm checking what I can do quickly to pretty much fix my... Yeah, fix my damage or anything like that. Alright, so what kind of... Is it more like 10% more, but less life? 5%, no suffix. 0%, literally nothing. 5% again. 0%. No, I don't have good queries. I don't have like good queries at all. No, I will probably start using that. Oh, you know, that's funny, or no. Or maybe I have a better option. Maybe that could be an option. Yeah, unfortunately there are so many options, but most of them are not really providing with, yeah, a lot of bonuses. I'm going to use that one because that way I will be able to just pick more cold. Just pick more cold, and that way I will have more resistances. Going to sleep, good night all. Oh, thank you very much for staying with us. Amphetamine, don't die again. Well, I will try my best, man.
Have a good night.
Have an amazing night. Thank you for staying with us. Yeah, I will be happy to see you tomorrow. I hope I will still be alive. I need chaoses, so... that's a very stupid situation, but I really need chaoses. I'm just thinking how I can get some. Oh, I got like 2 chaoses from there. Like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Oh, wow. So I'm going to send some... yeah, some stuff like that. So that way we'll have at least something. And you know, there's not a lot of shit. I can try to run something crazy like Sanctum.
Sanctum?
Well, I mean,
I
not a
mean,
lot
you
of
could,
options.
why not? It's not such a terrible idea. You can just take the rewards immediately. And if you die in Sanctum, like if you lose the... yeah.
You're not really going to die, right?
Look, if they deal enough damage to health, you will die, but I don't think so. You're very saying, I don't know. I don't know.
You know, I definitely don't like that I don't know. I honestly would need you to know. Because right now it sounds scary. Right now it sounds scary, everybody. Alright, well, let me sell all of those gems. I don't need them. And I'm probably going to keep the jewels for now. So I would be able to run everything just fine if I will have enough chaoses at the moment. So what kind of resistances do I need? I need like a cold. That's a big thingy. So cold and chaos. I could go for something less than that. Cold and chaos. And I need one more, like probably get rid of fire somewhere. you know, I don't have a lot of options to get Read of Fire except like there as that ring to get like Cold and Chaos again. All right. And here it is. Yeah, I think like that it's working. Like that it's working. I would like more cold, but overall, well, let's just accept it because it's working at the moment. And give me like a minute, guys. Give me like a minute. Hey guys. Yeah, I came back and talking about that moment with bands and stuff like that. To be honest, I think streamers should care a little more about what they are saying because I always thought that you're having an audience and having like people around you that listening to you, like even to your yapping, is pretty much a responsibility. I think it should be threatened. You should treat it as a responsibility first. So you really need to think what you are promoting, what you're talking about, and stuff like that. So even if the normal person can talk shit, I would expect better from streamers. But that's what I think. I think it's different for many people. Some people consider it just like a basic thingy when you can yap about whatever. All right. Yeah, let me continue. Let me continue. We will see what we will even have. So, you know, I have enough resistance for now. Chaos resistance is kind of low. Only 52. It's harder to get more. Hey guys, so let's go and kick Izara's ass. I think we lost some damage. That is an issue. You're right, but it's sad. People today have no distance to themselves and often lack gray cells. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be that harsh, but yeah. Some people are kinda strange, in my opinion. Maybe not like decent enough. Oh, that's happening. Happening. I always try to focus on positive things myself. I always try to focus on positive things. For me, that's the big change. That's the big change. So it could be like more relaxed. And most of the time, I like other content creators. I would say just dislike AI voices and RMT promotions and bad content. Yeah. But you know, in PoE, we don't have a lot of bad content. Especially since people don't really up to watch that. They don't really want to watch it like at all. And yeah, I think lab right now, guys, is a very great place for the character because you can pretty much get most of your stuff up there. You can literally improve your gems, get like levels up, so many little things. And considering how easy Golden Key is directed right now, I would probably stay there for longer. And yeah, responsibility, that's pretty much, that's important in my opinion. It would be very cool if more people would treat it that way. Like it's something nice. But yeah, that's it. But in PoE, I think the situation is a little better. Like, do you see what's happening with D4 content creators? Like, yeah, that situation is so sad. That situation is so sad. Well, I mean, because you're not watching a lot of D4. Well, I mean, I would say some of the biggest creators at D4, like biggest streamers, are 1000% unethical. They're doing literally everything to pretty much get a little more audience to watch them. For example, there are like multiple videos of very popular D4 YouTubers literally stealing stuff from others, like stealing parts of others' videos, and like I'm not even mentioning like stealing builds. It's totally normal there. So even in PoE, people are stealing builds pretty often. But I think stealing builds is alright because content creator can't own the build. That's how it's working. So you can't properly like own it. And that's understandable, to be honest. That's absolutely understandable. So that's my deal too. But in D4 it goes to completely insane levels. And we're talking about biggest people. Literally biggest people. Now, as usual, I'm not really making names because I think it's bad to badmouth other people. But it's a thing here, and it's a totally normal thing, I would say. For many content creators, they're literally doing it every time. It's not that. It's not that more anymore. It's just like a blatant copy, and when you literally stealing part of the video that other person did. Like probably the most annoying and the most basic shit in D4 is just stealing from the Chinese. Like they're just opening Chinese streamers and literally like stealing from the Chinese. So there's a few content creators that are not even playing the game that often. They're just doing constant videos, like 3 videos. I would say like not maybe 1 video per day, every fucking day, with builds and stuff like that, because they're literally stealing them from other streamers. And that's pretty sad to see, to be honest. Like, that's insane. That's insane in my opinion. And it's very, very sad to see. You can imagine how bad is that, right? You can imagine how bad is that. If you're talking about unethical, well, that's unethical. Like, at all. Completely, I would say. And yes. And I'm totally alright with people doing the same, like the similar builds. I think so many content creators did lightning strike that league. It's happening every fucking time, so I don't think it's stealing. But when you literally copying parts of the video from another fucking person, that's insane. I just like, I dislike it. It's not good. It's not good. And I'm pretty sad every time, guys, when I can see something like that. It's pretty much, look, it's like reaction streamers. It's like reaction streamers, but I think it's even worse because reaction streamers are kind of trying to play it nice. So usually they're like leaving links to the content that they're reacting to and stuff like that. You know. So at least it's like semi-ethical. I wouldn't call it ethical, to be honest, like completely, but it's close. It's close in my opinion. It's not that far. Alright. Whoa, you know, not about drop. That's pretty much it. Quality, experience, not a lot of options. Yeah, I think it's going to be better that way. I will need to run a few laps, to be honest. I will need to run a few laps because that way I will be able to level up my gems significantly better. Yeah, I'm a little worried because that guy is hitting as fuck, so the damage is like very impressive. But you know, it's alright. I would say in PoE the situation is not that bad. The situation is not that bad. But we have some very strange content creators too that literally copy others. Like I've seen some content like that. So when you're doing like a farming strategy or something. But it's much easier to pretty much get to the same result at the same time. So it's not like it's stealing. I wouldn't call it bad. Like usually nice content creators are pretty much just leaving a link to you. So for example, that league, there have been a few people who used my strategy for leveling. I've been mentioned in that capacity. Like at least a few times. Well, I think that's nice. I think that's nice. And I'm trying to do that myself, so if I'm using something from other people. But perfectly, I try not to use content from other people. I'm trying to watch less of other PoE YouTubers, so I will not like occasionally reuse the same ideas. Because in my opinion, well, you need to at least try to be decent. That's what I have in mind. Like we're spending so much time to create content already, right? We need to at least respect each other. But it's probably like preaching right now. Alright. I also hated the traps there. At least I would say. Like, you know what would be the most stupid way to die in Gauntlet right now? Just to die from the traps. Just fucking imagine, guys. That would be insanely stupid. I would probably say like retarded even. Well, I mean, I'm killing him faster than he pretty much preparing for anything. So yeah, right now I just need to level up gems and do stuff like that. Alright. And yeah, I've been thinking that maybe I can also use like a chaos thingy for that too. I just would say that coloring the body armor is a very annoying part because I don't really need a lot of greens. I need only 2 greens and maybe like 1 red. And the rest should be blue, so I need to aim for like 3 blue. 3 blue and like 2 greens. 3 blue, 2 greens. Not a single red. And I'm not going to lie, the chances to get it are not really that high. Alright. Well, I got like ambush scarabs. So yeah, I wanted to say that in PoE we definitely have it better than many other games. And like in some other games, I know there's just like constant holy wars between creators. Like in Valorant, for example. I'm not even playing Valorant, but I've seen some of the like completely unhinged wars of their content creators. And you know, guys, sometimes when I see abilities like that, like the wave or anything, I want to tank them with my face. It's just like psychological thing.
I think you played too many AFK builds in the past.
Yeah, like I'm watching it, I'm like, all right, time to do it, time to do it. But overall, Izara is posing no threat, no threat at all. Alright. Is that it? Yeah, so like 2 more zones. Unfortunately, the zone itself was kind of too big. Yeah, the zone itself is kind of too big. But I would say we are doing alright. And I will probably need to buff like quality and everything else on literally every gem. Like gem levels could be pretty nice to get to. Oh, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. It's been kind of fast. Maybe it will be easier to try and get like colors that I need on the bow instead. And to be honest, I don't really feel like there's a lot of point for that. Yeah, I'm definitely leveling up my gems that way, but it's not that good. Just leveling everything up till level like 20 would take a lot of time. But you know what's funny? Considering how much your main skill, like my main skill, like Mirror or Bombarding, need levels, it will be hard to hit stuff without it. Just they have not enough accuracy, like the clones from the scale. But I think I will go to maps right after that. So just like right after that lab. Alright. And I think most of the time, I don't know the hard to do. Just I think 15 million experience for the gem is not enough to pretty much keep carrying it up to level 20 or higher. It would just be too long of a farm. Of a farm. Even if right now it looks kinda easy, to be honest. I think it looks kinda easy. I hope that tomorrow we'll have like the same layout. Alright. And you know what is really funny, everybody? I think that idea that currently for Solar Southbound, lab is playing huge role. You can pretty much ignore lab and normal PoE, you will probably need to run it like for your ascendancy, but that's it. You can literally ignore it afterwards. There's nothing it can provide you. Literally not a single little thing. But on Soul Southbound, considering you're like playing hardcore and you care a lot about your survivability and stuff like that, whoa, to be honest, that provides a lot of stuff. The lab provides a lot of stuff and like very, very important. I think that's a very interesting change of pace. Considering that usually we're not really running labs at all, not even that often. I wouldn't even say that often, like at all. Well, this is fast. And you know, I had a question to me. Do you remember how much health I had when I got tapped?
No idea. You have the character. Hopefully.
Alright. Yeah, it's been just like an interesting question. Yeah, I'm just checking my tree and trying to understand what I'm looking for. Oh, I think I went to the wrong way. I definitely have better items.
Then?
Yeah. Except my completely amazing bow, I don't think I have a very good items that time. Just because I lost, well, to be honest, a lot. Especially my Chaos Rings. I had an amazing set of Chaos Rings, everybody. This is so sad that I lost it, like, completely.
Yeah, that was really sad.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. I think it's still working just fine. Oh, that's a mistake. Alright. I will need significantly more, like, colors, coloring gems. Alright. But running the lab is significantly more beneficial compared to the normal PoE. Just because you really need that high level jump set like right now. And you can't, like, usually you just wait in such situation, everybody, but not here. And yeah, you know what's funny? I don't think I really need Grace.
Oh, that's again.
Like, I've been playing all the time without Grace.
X are different. It's gonna get messier in.
Like, I definitely need determination to protect me against the one-shots. But Grace, well, I have a weight chance. I have 50% of weight chance without Grace.
Oh. And with Grease?
About 60. So, plus 20. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too bad, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I've been thinking about using Wrath instead, and Wrath can give me about 30% of damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Considering against the one-shots, Grace is not going to protect me anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
And guys, that's probably the hottest take of that run. Like, do I really need Grace? Because, to be honest, Grace for the build like mine will be kinda basic. Or we have. Well, alright, it wasn't that long. Yep. It's always sacrifice. That's very, very funny, but it's always sacrifice.
What do you mean?
Oh, it gives me like a chance to sacrifice my shit.
Ah.
You know, sometimes I'm completely shocked how bad the items that I'm dropping, like how bad they look. Anyway, guys, let's go maps. Let's go maps, so it will be a little more unusual. Alright. We will be able to go back to the lab a little later if we will want to. Alright. So no that, no that, no that, no that. I like ring. No, to be honest, I don't expect a lot from rings like that. Usually they shit on that one shit too. To be honest, that's been very expected. Here comes the quiver. You know, I would be pretty happy to just reroll something like that with life. There's always a life modifier chance. So I can get at least one jewel socket here and one here. That's my goal right now. Alright, so let's see what we need to do in maps. You know, I mostly completed basic maps. I think the next one is like tier 6. What is the level of maps in tier 6? Alright everybody, so first map, and it's immediately yellow. Let's fucking go. I think I can make it. Yeah, it's like 73, 71, so I can see a big issue. Wow, you know, got stuck for a second. Got stuck for a second. I think my dudes are not really hitting that good. But I think it's not too bad. They're pretty much, they can kill just fine. But obviously in yellow maps, the damage is significantly worse. You know, the biggest issue, we're just not really hitting. Is it like really it? This has been so easy, everybody. Alright, maybe I got overexcited and worried too much. What are you looking to hit now? I pretty much want to level up my jumps, so it's probably going to give me the best amount of damage. And after that, I hope to hit maps as fast as possible. Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, I need to fix the freeze.
Oh. Am I still there? Yeah, I think I'm still there.
For real? You sure it's a good idea? The problem is you also haven't found the craft.
So, Henry, could you please open PoE and tell me what the live stream thing is they kind of promoting?
Who? PoE?
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm just going to go and get Brian King. That's pretty much going to fix freeze for me.
Early access live stream announcement coming soon.
Oh, alright.
In about a month from now, we'll be doing a live stream that covers all the content of early access for Path 5.
A month from now, that's a lot of time.
And how you'll be able to gain access. We won't reveal too much just yet, but we'd like to clarify that just like Fall of Ariath, entry to early access will be gained by purchasing one of the new supporter packs containing a key. These new supporter packs will be revealed during the live stream. Players that meet a threshold of lifetime support of Path of Exile 1 will also be invited to participate in early access without needing to purchase a key. That's it. Well, basically,
alright, so we will need to buy, alright.
Yeah, we'll need to buy, absolutely. We're not spending that much money. I wonder how much it's going to be because I'm a bit concerned. let's be honest. But yeah.
Well, we will need to open a tip jar for something like that.
Yeah, because we'll need to buy it for both of us. And
yeah, I'm obviously kidding, but yeah.
We're not doing that, but yeah, we'll see.
I hope it will not be crazy expensive.
Yes, same. Well, I mean, the highest I could pay is probably like a price of a proper game.
Like 100, I think.
No. What? 60?
To be honest, I expect 100.
Just because Diablo 4?
Oh, seriously? Oh, and he's offline.
Oh.
You can just wait a little.
How long has he been offline? Because, like, hopefully a couple, like a day maybe, hopefully. Because if he's been offline for 7 or more, you're never seeing that shell. If he just went offline, you're fine.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Alright. Hey guys, to be honest, yellow maps, no issues. I would say I feel pretty strong in yellows. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know how to check that. I would open his profile and check if he listed other items in the last like a day or two. Anyway, guys, I really hope that PoE will not try to sell like access for a crazy amount of money. Like 100 euro would be insane. They would be the same as Blizzard for that case. Just imagine it. But I'm almost sure they're not really going to do that. I hope I've spent already enough. Well, maybe. I'm sure that I never spent enough. Like, I'm not buying supporter packs. Those are fucking expensive. And, oh, could they please just, yeah. Thank you. I'm expecting around 60 euros because they know what they will be reached from that. PoE will always be good. Oh, even 60, to be honest, that's a lot. You're paying literally for early access. Like, I'm not going to lie, even 60, that's a lot. 60 euro for early access, they're going to be a shitstorm. Like, they're going to be a shitstorm. That's just so bad. Shitstorm is going to be pretty big in that case. Especially from non-PoE players, for people who just heard about the game like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, like 30 would be nice. Oh, but the game will be free. So the question is what the price for early access will be.
I think they're gonna be tiered supporter packs, absolutely. The question lays a little bit further than that. How much the cheapest one is going to cost? Because I am 100% sure they're going to be like usually they're announcing new supporter packs for the year around winter. So it's the end of the cycle and they're reintroducing new supporter packs. Well, as far as I remember, it's around that time, maybe a little later. But this time the cycle will move, I think. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's hard to say how many. They usually create so many supporter packs. But I don't know, like, I don't know if it's going to cost the same as it did before. Like, the normal supporter packs that they had. Or if it's going to be more expensive. Because sometimes they're, like, a lot of times they're offering physical prizes. Like t-shirts, I don't know, maps, weird stuff like that. And yeah, dealing with the postal office is a nightmare. Mostly people have been complaining about that. But the most expensive tiers usually contain physical items. I hope that there will be like a cheap tier that's going to include early access, but like nothing too fancy, because we just want to play the damn game and not really fancy ourselves with some beautiful cosmetics. They can even, considering like people really want to play early access, they don't care about cosmetics, they could put some really bullshit ugly cosmetics in there and no one would bat an eye.
To be honest, you're kinda right about that.
Yeah.
At least in my eyes.
It's really strange though that you have to pay for the access to a free game, but I guess they need to kind of earn some money.
Yeah, they need to earn some money.
Because they've been developing the game for a while now, and they need some returns.
Yeah, that's definitely understandable. I don't want to bash them for it, but if they're going to use like 60 euro as the main price for early access, I think they're going to be a shitstorm, that's for sure.
know. But yeah, considering the game.
People I will be crazy, man. It's just like a very big price for early access.
Yeah, I think they're. I hope GGG will be doing some surveys. Like, remember that survey that leaked from Blizzard when they were asking, like, would you pay 100 USD for
DLC.
for
Oh,
the
we are
DLC?
doing it anyway.
Well, yeah, go fuck yourself. Essentially, well, they have something for 100. I think it's like a Ultimate Edition or something like that. The normal one is like $40. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, that definitely depends on your financial stuff. For example, for myself, like, I'm not buying supporter packs. I just don't have free money for it. Because, yeah, we're living like in Paris. Have you seen the prices of, yeah, of the flats in there? Have you seen the rent? Rent is insane.
Yep.
Yeah, sad story, but I just don't have free money for it. I'm not going to lie. And being a full-time content creator, it's even harder. It's been a little easier when I had like a regular job. Alright. Like, I literally have a tip jar for 150 USD here. So, just imagine if you will need to pay 2 times for like 100 to buy the game. Whoa, that's more than a good camera would cost. I think I can get a good camera for like 200. And that's insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sorry about it, but you know, money is not really growing on trees. You know, for a second, guys, sometimes I think that some developers, I'm not talking about PoE obviously, but some developers, they definitely think that money kinda grow on trees. They really think that way, and there's like, well, why not? Like, time to do something very, very, very nice. I literally bought full HD camera with autofocus for 50. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I've been mostly, yeah, checking like the cameras and stuff like that, and they're kind of expensive. And yeah, guys, I think I will repeat. I will repeat that amazing quiver just because of the very, very cool chance to get all 3 resistances. Unfortunately, the base is shit, but the rest is too good. I played some Star Citizen. Also, what camera you got to Nerco? I played some Star Citizen because a friend got me into, and there's definitely feels like the developers have a mentality of money grows on trees. Well, I mean, Star Citizen is like a scam, to be honest. At that point, I would be absolutely open and honest about it. Star Citizen feels like a scam at that point. I wouldn't even touch it. Like, developers are 1000% not decent, and they're literally just trying to milk everybody. That's my opinion, at least. They have so many, like, financial issues. Let's call it financial issues, alright? That's literally games that runs on promises, not on the content. They don't even have a game at that point. Yeah, I don't even feel like they have a game. Yeah, I know some people would disagree with me and say, well, that's it. There's a lot of stuff, but To be honest, I think doing anything else with your money would be better than paying those scammers. Like, I don't know, go and buy some games for you, buy some nice present for your girlfriend or like a boyfriend or whatever you have here. Buy something for your fucking dog. Go donate to some streamers. Go donate to some charity. Anything would be better. Because that feels just like a scam. And I think it's literally anything better than pretty much giving money to the scammers. Because even if you have a lot of money and you like don't care at all, you're still enabling it. And if you're giving money to the scammers, well, they will scam more. That's how it works. So I think a lot of people that has a lot of free money pretty much just enabled it, made the situation worse for literally everybody. Yeah, literally everybody, unfortunately. And that's been like a intervention, got it. Like remove rivalries, nice. And let me read it. That prices reminds me that one person who came to my stream asking me if I hit 25 followers if I'm going to give something away, like, what? That's insane to Narco. Just like, what? What is kind of question is that?
The fuck is that? Are you serious?
Are you sure? Is it like a thing?
Is it a real person? Are you fucking for real?
For 25 fucking followers?
Well, I mean, you're a big boy now, sorry. You got to pay up.
Well, just imagine, guys, I'm getting about 10 to 15 followers a day. So I need to give 30, like 3080 Ti every fucking day. Like, maybe like one every 2 days.
What the fuck is that? I don't know, maybe, like, I have never heard of shit like that. Maybe he was just mentally challenged because that's the only reason why anybody would ask that.
Oh, you buy all the supporter packs this season. And you're not even subscribed to my channel, German. Oh, I'm kidding, obviously. I'm kidding. And to be honest, if you can support developers, well, do that. That's nice. You definitely need to do that. And I don't expect anything from Star Citizen. I honestly think developers are fucking scammers. Literally, he was there like for 5 minutes and instantly asked that. That's insane.
This is just...
And you know, to be honest, I think giveaways and hey Lime Jota, thank you very much for following. You're here to ask me about giveaways, right? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
4080 Ti giveaway one.
Yeah, that would be absolutely insane. And guys, I also wanted to say that I don't think giveaways are good. I don't think giveaways are good for growing or like kind of improving your channel or anything like that. Most of the time, giveaways are just like a shitty way to attract bad audience. I'm not just enjoying your content on YouTube and so you will leave. Oh, thank you very much, man. That's appreciated. It's been like a joke based on what we've been discussing. Like, people are running around the streams and asking for giveaways. I don't fucking know, dude. And thank you. I really appreciate you following there. Hope you will enjoy my yapping at least a little. I told him that even bigger streamers for a few thousand follow do not give giveaways of things. Well, I mean...
Yeah, I mean,
why? Like, I think giveaway is probably the worst thing that streamer can do. Like, seriously. Every time when you're doing a giveaway, you're just attracting people who want to get free shit. That's it. They're not here for you. They're not watching you because they like you. They're not watching you because they like your content. They're just here to get free shit. Maybe they even hate you and they're not going to watch if you will not give free shit. So I think that's the worst kind of audience, to be honest, guys. Like, that's probably the worst kind of people. You don't need them on your stream. You don't need them on your YouTube channel. Like, you don't need them. This is so bad. Like, it doesn't matter what you're going to do. If you want to grow, give away shit to you. You will not grow that way. It will just, like, ruin everything. You will receive a lot of shitty audience that kind of ignored you. They don't care about you. Why even enable people like that? I can't understand that. I will probably never touch giveaways, guys. Like, the biggest thing I did, it's been like in-game giveaway, and I honestly not sure it's been a good idea. And I just try to be nice to the people who's watching me.
Yeah, that was so bad.
And it was kind of bad, to be honest.
It was really bad, yeah, suddenly it was really bad. Like, we never expected that it would actually hurt anybody, but it somehow did.
So I would definitely recommend everybody to ignore that shit. And yeah, that's a very sad thing, everybody. I don't feel like it's a way to get, well, anywhere. Literally anywhere. The only thing that you can do with that is just like going into the ground. What kind of stuff are you streaming to, Narco, by the way? Oh yeah, I seen you have like a satisfactory YouTube channel. Yeah, you told me about that at some point. I even went and liked one of your videos, or maybe 2 videos, something like that. Yeah, he has a pretty small YouTube channel in his profile. Check it out, guys, if you're interested in Satisfactory. You know, the stuff that I probably like the most is pretty much, how they call it, like supporting other creators. You know, I always thought that if at some point my stream will be like big, I would be happy to literally raid smaller creators, like significantly smaller. It could be interesting, I think. It could be a promotional feature that Twitch is never doing. Oh, well, why not? Like, you have a very small channel and you really like the game, why not? I'm pretty alright with giving you a shout out. It's like, I always pronounce it like shootout. And it's a different word, I know about that. Yeah, that's funny. I think supporting other creators is very, very cool. There have been the guys that have been literally recommending my shit to people on Reddit. And that's been so nice. Yeah, I got even tagged here a few times and I've been completely flabbergasted. I'm like, whoa. Alright. I don't think I need any. So you're going here. After that, just pick and damage. Oh, my precision is even a little too high. I don't need so much. So many levels. So yeah, I can imagine. Is Satisfactory streams are kind of even popular? People are watching that? I don't know a lot about Satisfactory. Maybe at some point, everybody, I will be happy to play shit like that. But yeah, when they're talking about PoE and PoE streams, it's always like most of the audience is here to watch PoE. I pretty much understand that. Beats and Total Eclipse. How many people? Well, PoE is a niche game too, everybody. PoE is a niche game too. Like, I really like to repeat that. Oh, a few thousand. Oh, that's a big market. Definitely wish you success, man. Hope you will be like few thousand big. That's big. Well, maybe at some point you will see like sponsorships deal. I'm kind of guessing at what point I will see one. Oh, that's bad, everybody. I dislike that. I dislike that like heavily. I think Breach is not good for my build. It's just like overwhelming me significantly. Not making me happier. Well, stuff's happening. I wouldn't say I've been close to dying. By the way,
Were you close to dying?
no.
Are you?
I say I wouldn't say so. No, no. Just like less than half the health. I also have adrenaline now, so even if they're hitting me, no. I wouldn't worry about that too much. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Regarding sponsorship, have you tried Googling? Maybe you need to submit some application. I don't know. Like, no, I never tried, to be honest. I even thought that maybe I need to get like an agency or something. Yeah, like my Twitch is not that big. You pretty much you can see that if you have eyes. I think the highest that I had been like 70 people, but my YouTube is pretty significant for PoE YouTube. So we're receiving like a lot of views. Thanks to all of you, by the way. Thanks to all of you who's watching my shit on YouTube. Hey guys, when we are talking about YouTube, I always tell you, if you want to support a YouTuber, leave a comment. Or at least like the video. And watch it as long as possible. If you are watching a video for, I don't know, like 15 minutes, it helps a lot. If you're also leaving a comment and liking it, it helps a lot too. Yeah, usually when I want to support somebody, like Tunerco here, for example, I just open their videos and watch them for, I don't know, like 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm not really leaving a lot of comments because it could be very, very close to self-promotion for me. I'm under my main account. And, but I'm trying to at least like it. You know, people don't really like to write comments for some reason. Like, I have no idea, Mortimer. Like, I never even tried. Maybe you're right, and at some point I need to. But I think you need to kind of search for the brands that will be ready to sponsor you. And I think agencies are doing that, but, well, you know, you know how it goes. Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe I need to write something somewhere, but I don't know what and where. Yeah, that's probably the biggest issue of being a content creator, everybody. You need to do something, but you don't know what and how and where. Oh, is it a soul eater? Yeah, I think it is. Mm-hmm. YouTube is hard, it's really hard when I see the most of the viewers leave after 30 seconds or 1 minute, but I guess I will be better, it will get better at it. So, look, I will be able to share a few cool tips for YouTube because I'm not good at Twitch. I'm not good at Twitch. I'm not good at Twitch, but I'm pretty good at YouTube. I'm pretty good at YouTube. So to be honest, my videos are usually receiving, like, most of the viewers are watching them for about 5 minutes. So like 4 or 5 minutes mostly. And it's mostly because of the editing. When you're doing YouTube, you really need to work on your first like 3 minutes. It should be your best content. It should be just amazing every time. So if you're watching my YouTube videos, you probably notice that we are trying to add as much editing as possible to the start of the video, because it's so important. It makes our content like kind of pop, and your audience is going to watch longer if your first minute is going to be very, very good. So if you have like cool moments in your video, play them at the start. If you have cool ideas, nice jokes, anything, put it at the start. Just always put it at the start. And don't use fucking intros or anything like that. You're losing the audience because they just like, they don't want to watch this shit. They don't really want to watch this shit. They just want to see cool stuff. So that's pretty much it. I think also it helps when you understand who's your audience and what they want to see. For example, I can understand that my audience is just like PoE players, and PoE players, what they want to see like in the build video. They want to see some Ubers, they want to see some mapping. That's pretty much it. So I usually try to showcase that, because I think people really want to see that. That's been the main idea. So just make sure that you have all your best content at the start of the video. It helps a lot. And also keep in mind that YouTube is your friend. Like, YouTube is your friend, and YouTube is going to promote your video. So if your video is not really doing good, it's mostly because people don't really want to watch that. It's always about the people. There is no YouTube tricks. It's always about the people. So if people are watching, the video will be popular. It will go viral.
Or it's something like viral.
Well, I mean, if it's really good, it can even go like viral. I don't think it's possible with like Satisfactory or PoE, because people don't really want to watch that, and that's the reason. I love watching build videos, that's cool. You know, we are currently working on 0 to Hero video about the Gauntlet, like about my Gauntlet run. And I really hope that one is going to be nice and well received, because that's a very new format for us. I'm not sure how it's going to go.
Yeah, we have no idea because it's something very strange. So definitely check it out. It's not something that we usually do.
So it's going to be like a funny video, not just like informative video. And whoa, guys, that's insane. Look at that shit. Whoa.
Ooh, I don't want to identify this. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, this is so bad. Look at this. Whoa, that could be so good. I don't fucking know. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you really need to...
No, there have been more monsters for some reason.
Oh, have they hit you hard?
Not really, but...
Yeah, this is because of the ore.
Alright, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a fun video. We never did videos like that before. I always wanted to do video like that, but we never did videos like that before. And I really expected to be like to pop off. And yeah, to be honest, I think I think that for YouTube or Twitch, like being a content creator, there's a lot of small tricks and stuff that you need to focus on, and pretty much, yeah, little things like that. But I think nobody really wants to share that. Yeah, like I try to ask a few other content creators in terms of what I need to do and yeah, like what's up, and the answer being so fucking vague, you can't even imagine. I think most of the people who kind of good with something, they want to keep those secrets for themselves, or something like that, or they just like don't know. But that's the idea. That's the idea. It's been like that for a very long time. You know, to be honest, unfortunately, because well, like that question about the agencies that Mortimer kind of mentioned. Well, maybe, but I just noticed people don't really want to share. Like anyway, yeah, I'm trying to be a little different myself, and I'm trying to answer such question more openly. Start, create a media kit, build a pitch list, craft your sponsorship pitch, try sponsorship networks. Network sounds like very bad. Everything else sounds very nice. That sounds like a lot of job. Sounds like a lot of work, and that sounds like a job, like additional job. Is there any agencies for that? Like, I would be happy to give them a cut. Maybe they can do it for me. That would be so nice. You know, to be honest, German, for YouTube, it's definitely not like that. For YouTube, we're all using the same tag. Doesn't matter what kind of audience do you have. It's always the same. Like, you should have a hook, you should have a very strong first minutes. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, because we started like literally a year ago, and we thought like there is something else to that, but unfortunately the formula is almost always the same. The niche can dictate other things, like for example, people in general can have like longer duration because their audience is more loyal and stuff like that. For example, people are not watching builds for long because they understand a lot of stuff and then go after like
As they close the video also.
yeah, and close the video, so it's not important. So like, but overall, it's just if people watch it, it's going to get promoted. If they don't, then not.
You know, to be honest, Mortimer, I think PoE content is like absolutely dead right now. It's not going to receive any views. There's a huge decline in views for the last time. And I think it's understandable. So most of the people just left and they're not playing PoE right now. So I'm going to just do like less videos. And I'm going to focus a little more on fun videos. Yeah, guys, I want to say that I'm also trying to be a little more different about that. I want to be as open as possible about just like topics like that. I want to be as open as possible because I think that's a very interesting moment. That's a very interesting moment and could be different. Could be different. To be honest, like, to be absolutely honest, I think it's the time to do content for something else. I wanted to do Elden Ring videos at some point. Maybe I will do some of those. And we're probably going to do some content for D4, even if I can perfectly understand that PoE audience is going to be a little mad about it. And for Elden Ring videos, I think we're going to have like a different channel. Anyway, D4, but we will see. Like, I don't know, maybe it will be better. Oh, you know, Mortimer, maybe, like, definitely. No idea. Like, no idea, like, at all. I have no idea. What kind of Elden Ring content you would like to watch? Feel free to bombard me with ideas. And yeah, thank you very much, Mortimer. To be honest, I think it could be interesting, but most of the time I will probably just focus on content instead. Because working not on the content and on something just like marketing and stuff, that's definitely not what I want to do. Oh, you enjoy PvP content? You know, I'm not really a PvP player. I'm mostly playing in PvE. I'm also pretty bad at PvP, like average, I would say. Nothing too good. I'm not sure I can even do that, but wow, that's interesting. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing. Alright. Randomized bosses. You know, randomized bosses sounds fun. I wanted to do a bow only run. I want to do a bow only run or something crazy like that. And maybe I can do like randomized bosses too. It could be fun. Especially if you can cut it. Well, that sounds more evil than it is. That sounds more evil than it is. Well, I mean, probably. You know, I also wanted to do like a big stream when I'm literally completing the whole game in one go, but I'm not sure it will receive a lot of attention, to be honest, and there's like a point to do that. Usually people not really watching me for long. Like, we did a 72-hour stream. We did a 72-hour stream without sleeping, by the way. Without sleeping. And I don't really think it's been like very, very popular. It's been like my average audience. What's up, Mortimer? Oh, to be honest, no. I would say for bigger streams, it's a big thing. Like, I know a lot of big streamers that did such things, and it's been very, very popular. I think it's less popular, like, in smaller channels. That's it. Because full plays in one go are kind of hard to do. All right. Uh, what do you mean, like weeks of time? Who the fuck would do that? No, in one go, obviously. Like in 70 or 60 hours. I can literally run full Elden Ring without sleeping, I'm sure. No, no, like week of a time? That's insane. The game is short. What the fuck? And you have like a prep and stuff like that. Like the worst I can imagine is just like 2 streams, maybe 3, but that's no, I've been thinking about 1 goal, but I'm not sure if it's worth the hustle, because that will be hard, to be honest. That will be hard. A lot of time not to sleep, you know. And the biggest issue with going is like a bull run. Well, there was like a error limitation. Oh, it's like a challenge, Mortimer. It's absolutely like a challenge. I treat it like a challenge. Look, I have a crazy endurance. I have a crazy endurance. Oh, I'm not really getting tired. I'm not really getting tired that fast. I can play for 20 hours easily. I can play for even bigger numbers without even kind of breaking a spot. So for me, I would say there's not a big difference. But I treat it like a challenge, and it could be fun because it's a challenge. So it's always a challenge. Yeah, it's been kind of, I would say, an alright hit. I dislike the bosses here. I dislike the bosses here, like, significantly dislike them. Especially when they all go out, and that's it.
You know, that was very, very uncomfortable.
I wouldn't call it like very uncomfortable. The issue is I have less damage right now, just because I don't have, I would say, enough points to pretty much to figure out the damage and power. I'm trying to add an aura right now for the damage. So yes, they scratched me alright, I would say. Nope. Nothing good in there. Oh well, that's a very great idea, man. I think we're going to finish very soon too. We are trying to start earlier right now. Since you're like in Europe, you can pretty much start watching us earlier too. And thank you very much for watching as well. Have an amazing night, man.
Have a good night.
And yeah, you know, what been like the longest sessions that you played, Mortimer? Like, how long it's enjoyable for you? Alright, guys. Leveling up the gems is probably like the biggest, yeah, the biggest challenge for that. Next, like 62, well, that's a lot. That's like 4 laps in terms of time. I hope I will not reap. I hope I will not reap. But I honestly can't see what could happen. Are you getting tired faster? You know, the rest of Defiance even looking not that bad. That's really funny, but it's not really that bad. I would call it an alright item. That's the crazy shit. Hey guys, let's go and visit King's March. It's not like I'm losing focus, I can see what's happening on the screen, but it reacts 5 times slower. Well, there could be an issue like that, so your reaction's kind of slowing down. It's perfectly understandable. I wouldn't worry too much about that. I would say it's natural. Hey guys, adding more and more gold right now. So what I will need to improve, yeah, like Verisium bars. I think that's my next step. Yes, Verisium bars. And I need a little more Verisium ore, so like 400. Alright guys, let's run one more Aspirant. Alright. I'm also pretty happy that I have suppress still, so the only big issue is that I don't have evasion, so no grace. So stuff is literally like hitting me. But I think longer streams could be fun at some situations and moments. Hey Desmond, what is my 3.25 league starter? You mean that league? I started with Gladiator Lacerate. Yeah, I also did a video about it, a pretty big one. That's been a nice starter. I literally farmed everything, including Uber's Wizard. And thank you very much, Desmond, for watching us, by the way. Like, always happy to see you, man. Yeah, thank you all, guys, for watching me on YouTube. That's appreciated. I literally have the stream up for you. Alright. And I will be able to get some auras very fast and very soon. You know, those places are just like so bad. I really hate the traps that can hit that hard. And that's such. Oh, that's finally Zaro. Well, not a single issue. I don't fucking know. He's so proactive. Also, fortification helps a lot. I need about 500 more life. Oh, is it really should be there? That's a very annoying set of traps. That's a very annoying set of traps. And you guys, traps is probably the biggest enemy. Just dying from traps would be like unrealistically stupid. Unrealistically stupid. My league starter is Toxic Rain Pathfinder. I really hate that build. Hex Blast is a lot better. Why you league started then? Like, to be honest, Toxic Rain is not that bad. It's still playable, but yeah, I could agree that Hex Blast is better. I even recommended Hex Blast that league. Why you decided to start something like that? Alright. I started leveling my Bow Ranger, so I guess I will die in lab a lot. Are you playing Gauntlet? Or you're playing like normal PoE? Because to be honest, Ranger for Gauntlet means that you have balls. Yeah, if it's Gauntlet, because well. What kind of skill you want to get at the end? And well, you could definitely try Gauntlet. There's a chance that you can try Gauntlet. I think in normal PoE, it will not be that bad. Well, at least I think so. Is it right? Yeah. Alright. And Gauntlet right now, on the other hand, is kinda hard. Alright. Yeah, I think Zero is going away like pretty fast. It's not just safe, it's also fast. Oh, not a single good one. It's always sacrifice for Treasure Key, but right now I have like 50 millions of experience to gem. That's a very cool sat, and I'm going to use it for my main sat. Oh, you play like 3 leagues for that? That's insane. And you know, I think we will need to use some kind of weapons in my second sat. At least I would like to finish leveling some of the gems. Yeah, let me just prepare the swap, everybody. So look what I'm going to level up in the swap. So first off, it's going to be one blink arrow bombarding, one faster attacks for a SMITE, elemental damage with attacks, what else it could be? Probably like cold damage is already up, like lightning damage or chaos damage. Both of them could be interesting. So I added chaos damage. It's probably just auras. But only one slot left, so I will probably just finish leveling Arctic Armor. Oh, you know, that one's not that bad. I would say still less like than mine, but alright guys, so that's what I'm looking for. I need like 2 blue and 1. Oh, not bad. I need 2 blue, like 1 blue and 1 red and 1 green. To be honest, not all the weapon options. Can I dual wield like Scepter? Yeah, I think I can. Let me see. One more. Because yeah, I'm going to level up 1 bombardment at least. Probably will repeat so I can level up 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. My chat is freezing and showing messages from an hour ago and I can't write. I reset Twitch 4 times. What the fuck with Twitch today, dude? Like, I don't fucking know, it sounds so bad. I'm sorry about it, man. Like, really sorry. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know what's happening. Let me just repick my stuff. I'm also going to carry that tattoo with myself around. Like it's a prized possession. Oh, is it okay for you? That's interesting. Then I'm not sure why it's even happening. For Mortimer. Hey guys, let's run the shore. But why not? I think we're progressing Atlas kinda alright. No, unfortunately, but my build is not really working well with such shit as Ritual.
You have decoy totem though.
Well, yeah, but it's not really helping that much. It's not really helping that much, and To be honest, that's understandable. To be honest, that's understandable. I'm just playing at the like a minion build right now, so I'm just waiting for my minions to literally deal.
Do something.
Oh yeah, to kill them all. To be honest, to kill them all. Oh, you know, some of them dropping like a whoa, you know. Unfortunately, maximum suffixes are not on a lot of life, but oh, you think it's something with you? I don't know. I don't know. It's very hard to guess on something like that happening. And sometimes Twitch is laggy as fuck. Yeah, I'm just keeping that in mind. And it's definitely happening from time to time. Alright. I wonder if I should buy D4 DLC, it looks better now. We're probably going to play it on stream, so maybe it will help you to decide. Stay tuned. I don't know, maybe we will like it, maybe no. Hard to say for now. Yeah, it's looking better, but we will see if it's really up for the hype. Alright. At least get some out. You know, Harvest is harder for that build. Yeah, I would say significantly. Whoa, everybody, I think that monster will be so fucking annoying.
Yeah, he's just running away.
You know, I'm probably going to ignore it. That's like very, very annoying and there's not a lot of point. And overall, I'm pretty happy how my dudes are pretty much doing their job. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to take physical and... Oh, to be honest, no. I'm taking 1 point here. The price of life force is going crazy right now in SC. Well, it's always happening like that. You need a lot of life force to pretty much metacraft, and metacrafts are pretty popular because you can buy shit. People are not playing. So that's expected. That's expected. Oh, that monster is so fucking annoying. Yeah, they have a lot of bonuses for life here. And the boss will take some time for sure. Yep. Just running around. Yeah, also for gambles, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with it, so I think it's always going to be kind of popular. Hmm. So how good is Bazinet? No. Not really that good, to be honest. Well, it's mirror items and not freezing part. Alright. Helmet, ring. Yeah, so red maps for that character are kinda close to you, and I think I'm pretty much hitting it early tomorrow. After I will be able to finish setuping like everything. Alright, too. So most of the time, I'm pretty happy how clones are kinda clearing and what they're doing. But sometimes they don't really want to attack like proper enemies and they want to do some crazy bullshit shit. Like 20 monsters. Yeah, I would say that's kind of expected. Alright, I think right now, everybody, that's a perfect moment for us to finish. That's pretty late already, and I'm kinda tired. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you very much for staying with us. I think we will play at least one more run of Gauntlet, and at some point we're probably going to go and play like different games. We also will have a poll in terms of what we'll need to play, like what it will be, how it will look, and stuff like that. Have an amazing night, everybody, and see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, have an amazing night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Always happy to see you.